Okay, so long dark, da-da-da. No gato? Damn, sad. Broken Silence, available now. Obviously, it's available now. It's on my screen. Are you advertising to someone who doesn't have the expansion? Or hasn't downloaded the patch? I don't understand. Look at all those fish. Meep, meep, meep. Beep, beep, beep. Burp, burp, burp. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Can you mount the fish you catch? You definitely can. And I think that's definitely going to be like a long-term concept I would like to do. But we won't get to that probably for quite a while. Because... Did I click load? Resume. Okay, we are on day 61. Day 61. Carcass harvesting and cooking are at level 5. Fire starting level 4. Archery level 4. Mending almost 3. Ice fishing 2.5. All this stuff, who cares? We're in Coastal Highway. We are waiting for my second bear hide to cure. It's 65%. We need to go Desolation Point. Right this second, no, scurvy? No scurvy. And yeah, you can mount the fish you catch. Let's see, what is it? This one? But first you have to have woodworking tools, which I have, but you have to have them with you. And then with those, you gotta make a furniture. Like here's the things: you need a furniture workbench first. This is not in alphabetical order. You gotta make the furniture workbench. Where the heck is that thing? Furniture workbench. The thing I would like to make is this, the meat curing box. Takes 10 fur and 8 kilograms of salt. Maybe you don't make the furniture workbench here, because you need the furniture workbench to make all this. So maybe that's in the normal workbench recipe list. Or I scrolled past it 4 times and didn't see it. Where is that thing? I know I've seen it before. So anyway, whatever it takes like cedar or something. You'd have to make that at the base you want to use it at, and then you gotta then you can craft the fish. You gotta catch the fish too, and those will take a fur firewood as well, plus the fish raw. So that's just is a lot of like excess firewood, which we could go about getting now that I've cooking 5. It's a lot easier to do things like that. So it's not this one. This is a normal workbench. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. You saw a workbench in the other list. Hey, there's El Gato. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it takes 10 cedar. It's in the normal workbench recipe list because obviously you need you can't you need one of these to make one of these because then you'd never have one of these. So you make it at a normal workbench. So I need to make one of those. Takes 10 cedar, and then I would need to catch the fish and have extra fur laying around. So one day, anyway, that's at 65%. It's about middle of the day. Let's what do we got here? Some coal. A little bit of coal. A little windy outside. 6 old man's beards. It's good. Could repair my pants. What type of cedar? There's only one type in the game. So that type. The type that's in the game. I should probably go about making that rabbit hat, because this thing is just going to continue to get worse. I don't have a way to make reclaimed wood. Or, leather. I don't have a good way to get reclaimed leather. I have enough hides here. So we should probably do that. These could get repaired. Pants, not quite yet. There we are. Doesn't even need a workbench, I think it said anywhere. Oh, did it? I guess that would be nice. You just need the woodworking tools. Huh, okay, anywhere. Workbench. Oh, okay. I guess if you have the woodworking tools and the wood, you can make it. I guess that makes sense. You don't need a workbench. But typically, if you're going to probably put this in a place that also has a workbench because you put it in your base because it's where you want to make... Oh, level 3 mending. Where you want to be making stuff. Level 3 mending. Increased chance. Faster. And better. Wow. Okay, besides the hat situation, I think we're all right. So the rabbit skin hat. 3 and 2. No, 3 and 1. Does that mean I'm carrying 2? Why does it say that? I'm carrying 2. I have 2 pieces of metal. Oh, I was gonna make tip up and line and stuff. Right. Okay, we do have some fish sitting around on that table. I want to go to Desolation Point. I was thinking we need to do something while we're waiting for this to cure. We have like 4 or 5 days left. I want to go to Desolation Point anyway, to just like loot stuff. Maybe make more arrowheads. So we don't need to make those tip-ups right now. But I would like to make a hat, so that, because my hat is getting worse, and I have a good way to repair it. It'll take only 4 hours. You can turn the woodworking bench into a proper workbench. Oh, can you double it up? Because you can put a vise on a table to turn it into a workbench. You have to get the vise from an existing workbench. So you never get, like, extra workbenches in the world. I guess that would be nice if you could double them up. I have 3 arrowheads and only 8 arrows? Ooh, okay, maybe we should. We got this guy. I'm gonna leave him here. He degraded pretty fast, but I guess it's not too hard to make. Okay, let's go here. Cold, huh? Rabbit skin hat. Thought the trailer said you use this woodworking bench for this, not just a normal table. Well, I haven't tried to do it yet, but I sort of thought my interpretation was any normal table you can turn into a workbench, but I haven't really tried any of it, so you might be right. I don't know. Not sure. Don't weigh too much, because we don't need to carry too much anymore. 15%. I probably, I should have done that other miscellaneous stuff after starting the craft. Or if we just go to Quonset, I could just finish it there. Maybe that's better. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're going to go to Desolation Point. I have one set of tools here. We'll probably find a set of tools there. There's 2 sets of tools at Quonset. Got metal. I think my bow will be fine. It's at 90, it's level 4, so it only loses 1%. Probably will make arrows there. I have a hacksaw. We can find cloth there. I'm gonna take feathers though. Maybe we'll make feathers, or we'll make arrows. So I guess we'll finish the hat at Quonset Hut and then drop the hat I'm wearing. I read all the books. Water, whatever. Is there water there? There's probably some water. All right. Maybe you misunderstood the trailer. Well, I didn't really watch it in super detail. Like, I sort of got the gist of it, and I'll figure it out when I actually play the game. Like, we'll figure that out when we get to the point when I'm actually doing that kind of stuff. I'm not really worried about it. It's not worth... What do they call it? Mental... It's not... I don't want to clog my mental stack unnecessarily, you know? Oh, we're going to take the hammer. Almost forgot to grab that. How am I going to make arrows, or arrowheads, without a hammer? I never did go to misanthropes, either. I think we got distracted from that by chasing a deer. I'm gonna take the hammer, obviously. I'm gonna take one of these big pieces of fish. 2,000 calories. I think that's the biggest one. Yeah. Maybe 2. We should go... Well, we'll see. Quonset is... Or, Misanthropes is closer to the exit than Quonset. But I kind of want to loot Misanthropes and take the stuff to Quonset. Maybe we'll do that first. Let's see if I've been in this one. Here, so. Fishing hole. You get a line, I'll get a pole. We'll go down to the fishing pole. Pole. Ham bone. Ham bone. Do da da do da da dee da da do. Have I been in this one? Yep. It's too cold to map now. Trying to juke me? Unbelievable. Can you believe that? Trying to juke me. Got some something washed up over here. Looks like a body. And a fish. Yo. Am I supposed to be able to harvest that? It's like the ice safe around it or something. Or is it a trap? What would Admiral Akbar say in this situation? It's cold, huh? I guess we're about to get a whole bunch of coal, so... Oh. Been here before. Right. "39 minutes. Ruin, still raw. I'm just going to go up to that cabin. I don't know if there's a point to warming the teas up. Guess I'll eat this. Moldy coho salmon cooked, minor C. C minor. That's got 1,400 calories. This one... Oh, this one's gonna be bigger, so I'll eat this one then. Almost. Yeah, 10 whole calories. Wow, it's because I left it there. It was kind of like this one. I just barely couldn't quite eat the, not this one. It's like this one. I couldn't quite eat the whole thing, so I left the little piece there so it wouldn't be stinky. All right, I guess we're gonna use some torches to walk with a little bit. There's a corpse over there. Might be a human. Another 1,900 calories. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Vitamin C. Oh, this is not even a full tea. Okay, that's like half a tea already. Looks like there's something on the ground there by the boat. It's another fish! Quick! To the bat cave! Oh, I can't run now. That's not good. Don't beach comb when you can't run. Not a good idea. Who needs fishing skill? Just walk by the beach. Dead fish everywhere. $33 minutes. Eat. Nice. That'll show that scurvy who's boss. I wonder how I'm supposed to, like, really deal with the scurvy. Maybe when you don't have the risk active, your vitamin C gain is increased or something? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Or I get some kind of, like, stat increase with one of these increases. Is there something built into the fishing? I don't think so. What's the weather outside? I don't know. It's kind of... Sun's getting real low. Kind of weather. I guess at this point we're gonna sleep up there. Come on, fish. So this dock is where we interact with... Well, it's not where we interact with the trader. We interact with the trader using the radio, but it's where we drop off and pick up the requested items. I guess we can go check it out. It is human. No items. I think I'm gonna go up here and drop some items. In particular, the stinky fish. What have we here? Oops. Oh, maybe I have been here. There's a torch. Or maybe not. Search drawer. Not searched. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go back out. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I guess I didn't search in here, but I walked by it. There was a ruined torch there. Getting windy. Looks like a good spot for a fire right there. Look at that. Nice. You can even put like multiple. This whole section back here is different. Trader Dropbox. It's locked. I guess the trader unlocks it, or he's gonna tell us where a key is. He probably unlocks it and just leaves it unlocked for us. Interesting. Trader Dropbox. What if his name is Joe? No, no way, right? That'd be too goofy. Too goofy. Even for Hinterland. A deer dashed past you as you're about to enter. Oh, yeah, I remember getting distracted by the deer, but I guess I forgot about getting that close to the cabin. I don't remember exactly the shape of the rocks and stuff back here, but this feels quite different. I don't know how different exactly, but it feels different. It must be a really high-quality trader. He added, like, entire boulders and stuff to his little drop-off spot. That's pretty cool. The bear cave is right down there. I think... Is that the bear I killed? There's two bears, or there used to be two bears, that would walk through Quonset, or get close to Quonset. So I'm not sure which one I killed, really. Do I want some spoilers on scurvy? Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind you telling me, is what I mean by that. I guess we'll pick these back up now before I forget them. If I want, I may drop them again, because I'm probably going to go to Quonset first. I guess we can always go to Quonset on the way back. Or at some future point. Do want to make the bear coat there. So we could have even brought the hides and... I guess just the hides. A extra cooking pot, nice. Oh, look at this, look at this. Peaches. We got another pancake heart picture. Empty, empty. Okay. A book. Pretty much at the point we don't really need those books anymore. I'll just start saving them, I guess. Cooking 5, you definitely don't need them. Or fire starting 5. Alright, are you going to tell me about the scurvy or what? According to what you read... Oh, let me make sure my torch doesn't go out. Freshwater fish. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe that's why I'm not having super good results, is because I went to the place you would traditionally do the fishing at, Coastal Highway, which is the ocean. Another pry bar for fishing, nice. 94% wool socks. Finally, we got wool socks. And they're 94%. That's pretty nice. Birch bark helps, but not sustainable. Yeah, that was sort of my impression. Okay, okay, freshwater fish. That, if it's double what these saltwater ones have, then maybe that seems doable. As my fishing skill gets better, fishing does get pretty good in the end game. Starting out, it sucks. The tip-ups do help. I was just sort of in a situation where I didn't have cooking 5. So I couldn't rely on the bear meat. I was just sort of, I was low on calories. I didn't have a lot of meat sitting around. And I didn't have the spare materials to build a tip up right then. So I couldn't really spend the time to go look for scrap metal. Couldn't spend the time to make another one because I needed to fish right then, so it was a little bit awkward. Okay, I looted all this. I guess we'll sleep here. Break this stuff down. Are these chairs, can I... No, because they have a cushion, I can't break them with my bare hands. Or maybe they're just sturdier. Yeah, they're just sturdier, never mind. Some of the chairs you can break with your bare hands. Which means you can break them in the dark. Anything that needs a tool, you need light. Can you use the bed upstairs to sleep? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Could even... Well, I don't know if there's a very convenient room, but I could put it downstairs. I guess we could move this stuff out of the way. Boom, there you go. That's more convenient. Walk in, click, sleep. Okay, I guess I can... This stuff that was in the way... can go up there. Important use of my time. I think once you... Oh, okay. You can't move them both at the same time. This thing, you can't place it back. Or I guess you can. Oh, never mind. Either they changed it with like a little hotfix, one of the hotfix patches, or there's a different TV. Some of the TVs you can't place on objects, which is weird. I guess this one you can. I don't really plan to spend a lot of time at this place, but I guess now that you could like put a workbench in here, which would make it much better. It doesn't have a way to cook food, which is a big minus. Like there's no stove inside. You can't do anything about that. But just being able to put the bed downstairs, put some like shelving, have a crafting bench if you really wanted, that would make it quite a bit more palatable. Okay, anyway, let's go to bed. Can't move furnaces? No, nothing... Or toilets or anything like that. Or stoves. Okay. I guess that's it. I don't have anything to craft or anything like that. We just, I'm gonna ferry a lot of this stuff over to Quonset in the morning, or we could just. Oh no, we need to pick up a set of tools from Quonset. Yeah, so I do want to go there. Although we're probably gonna find a set in Desolation Point. Dawn, the next day. Looks like day is dawning. Dawn is daying. Okay, so we finished the hat while we're there. I'm just gonna leave here the hammer. Could leave the bedroll, I guess. I guess it's already light enough. I guess we'll leave the extra sticks and stuff that wants it as well. Okay. Warm enough again. I'm not 100% which bear I killed. I think it was this one. Yeah, because I saw him out on the ice, and then I drew him into the town. That's right. This one have a door. We got a door hut. Hut door. Wolves are back. 2 packs. At least 2, maybe 3. Yeah, there's wolves over there too. So we have 3 packs of wolves around the garage, just kind of typical. You found a tiramisu. Just like out in the wild, under a bush. Okay, we're gonna take one of those with us. Finish this hat, I guess. Okay, nice. Drop that. I can drop the potato, sardines, peaches, extra pot. Croy bar. Okay, so this is... Where are we? Quonset. I took one of the tools. Doop, boop, boop. And I dropped a pry bar. And a pot. Bong. Some random food bits. Potato. Scrap metal. Peaches. Is that a cooked potato? No, just it's a ruined potato. It's an easy mistake to make. Ruined sewing kit. Go over here with the artifact stuff, I guess. Instead of destroying it, put it in the collection. When I have to start moving all this stuff, we won't be able to use the Travis for a lot of it, because I think the Travis works like any other storage thing, where if you put something ruined in it, it'll disappear. We're going to have to be careful about that. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll still use that. We're not level 5 yet. We can leave some of the coal. Let's see. Is this the firewood one? It's got random newspapers. I should put the firewood stuff in the rightmost one. Let me take these out of here. Put the firewood in the rightmost locker. And we'll put this stuff in the leftmost. The rest are empty. We have feathers, but I'm going to make feathers in Desolation Point. Probably. Oh no, I can't, because I would need... Alright, we'll take that birch. I can make 3. Alright, so... Then I guess there's no reason for me to have more than 9 feathers. So we won't be there long enough for birch to cure, I don't think. I could drop one of these. That's pretty good. This place is so much more organized now. You know, when they announced the all the stuff with the expansion, The thing I was least interested in was the base customization. I was like, that'll be okay, but I don't really care that much. But after actually being able to like use it, it's actually pretty amazing. And not really game breaking, really. It doesn't really change that much in terms of like game balance. The moving the crafting benches around is kind of a big deal. But besides that, it doesn't really like alter the game flow that much. Well, what it does do is it makes you waste time fiddling with the layout of your shelves. But just being able to do this with this room, which was previously unusable because of all the garbage in it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, that's enough water. Is there water here? Maybe it's outside. Putting this stuff on the calendars is totally balanced. Yeah, but that's like a quality of life thing. It doesn't really... It just makes it easier to sort through stuff, I guess. That's fat. Maybe it was on one of the tables in there. I only had the one pot here. So now that there's a second one... Oh, it's right here. Now there's a second one, we'll be able to make water much faster. Stockpile it. This is kind of funny. You've got a charging station in these garages, but all the cars are these like 1980s beat up sedans and pickup trucks. Yep, that was Quonset. I took all the racks of tires and jammed them in the bathroom, or in the little side room with the cash register. I could destroy them. I just haven't really got around to it, or decided if I really wanted to. Can't undestroy them later. Ice fish. I guess I already mapped this island because it's on the map. We're about to have a blizzard, I think. This is where that bear sleeps. This is not a bad place to, if you need to be outdoors for a day, not a bad place to put your fire. Back here. As long as the bear is dead recently. I killed him 5 or 6 days ago or something. There's a lot of little good spots for fires here. I guess now, with the change to the rocks, if I was going to put a fire, I think it would be down back there by the trader's little dock. It's a good spot. It looks good anyway. Wow. Do you think fast travel would add to or detract from the game? Detract. If you want to fast travel, get a satchel, get the technical backpack, get well fed, get some of the food. There's even food items now that increase your carry capacity, and then make sure you're not encumbered, and then just walk. You can zoom that way. Carcass harvesting. Guess we're leaving that here. I'll move one of these shelves down there. Artifact. What if there was a disincentive, like a random hostile encounter chance? You're talking about a different game. You're talking about like Final Fantasy or something. Am I also getting a mithril breastplate or something? Oh, I didn't leave these socks there. I guess we can leave them here. Leave these ones. There, now we have 2 items left behind. Yeah, you can fast travel to the river Styx. That's a fast travel you can do. Okay, but I picked up everything else. Let's do a little warm-up, I guess. Get the crappy bow. Although if... I should only really be using that against... Oh, okay, the weather evened out. Alright. Or it didn't turn into a blizzard anyway. I was gonna potentially have to wait a little bit, because we have a little bit of a hike before the next bit of shelter. Not a crazy distance, but nothing I would want to be walking in the just out in the open. I think this is ice back here though, or salt. Okay, I guess I'll go put that in the cabin. Ooh. Heavy. Can I go back up? Hey, Flimsel. Do run to the hills. These are kind of the hills. I ran to the hills. Run for your life. I'm not doing that. I'm just sort of walking. One, 2.5. 2.5 kg salt. I think the weather might have picked up outside. Does the weather ever put down? Okay, back inside. I guess we're playing House Flipper a little more. Do I want these I wonder if I can put one of those on top of itself. The lighting in here is not great. Look how dark this corner is. There's nothing there, but you can't tell. And we can move one of these. Huh? Oh, I can't move this one. It's like bolted to the ground. It's weird. We're to the wall. Can I put these on top of each other? Or on top of the other one? See, okay, seems like no. So then we're gonna put all these up there. Up, stop. Is there something on it? You can move stuff around when there's stuff on it, on things. You just can't destroy things with containers, with things in the container. Like, I can move this one. It moves all the stuff. Destroy. Destroy. There's not like a convenient... I wish I could fix these drawers. They said they would add more things you could fix in houses over time. I suspect this is going to be one of them. You can fix the drawers because you can fix the cabinets in the kitchen, which is kind of similar. But there's not really a convenient container. I guess this little Tupperware thingy. If you want to put like sticks or something granular. small fiddly things in a container. That's a good amount of storage right there for misanthropes. We got shelves and a bed. That's what you need. We just don't have a crafting bench. I wonder if I could put a vise on this thing if I had it. We need to eventually fiddle with that. Figure it out. One thing I can do is sort of get this out of the middle of the room so I can walk through the room easier. I guess this thing is a big container. Put this in here. And you don't need as much light because it's a container, so put it there. This big shelf. I guess we have enough shelves for now. I could put that here. We have this table. We could use this to put things on that, I guess. It was your grandma's cups and plates I just destroyed. Well, why were they here? Not my fault. Probably gonna be... Oh, it's not wide enough. Doesn't fit. It's probably too dark back there anyway. Whoa! That was loud. Put the fridge there. Oh, I can't move the fridge. It's, too big. Yeah, it's too dark. Probably better in here. Where was it? Back here? So you can fix this. It's 2 minutes. You're just like, I don't know, tapping the pin on the hinge back in or something silly like that. There's a calendar here. Okay, what time is it? It's the end of the day, again. Oh no, I can't move this. But I put this here. That's there because I put that there. Huh, maybe it's a bug. It seems like I should be able to move that because I literally put that there. Maybe it's because I broke the thing on it. Did that make it bug out? Where else did I break thing? I broke one of these. Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. This one, I broke the furniture on it. Now I can't move it. I broke the plate on this. Now I can't move it. Probably same with the one up there. Yeah, so if you're gonna break stuff, at least for now, move it first, I guess. Or you can always pick it up and dump it in a container somewhere. The game thinks it's still selected because it's just because my... It's not deselecting. Yeah, that's weird. Something like that. Alright, what now? Stuck inside. No skill books. Practice my darning. You can hear it outside. Sometimes it'll the weather will break before the sounds stop, or vice versa, when you're inside the house. Well, you could probably still make it to the basement or that cave. Have food. Reloading the save? Yeah, I probably would. That'd probably work. Nope. Still a blizzard. Still blizzarding back here. Nope. I think it might be close to being done, though. I thought I could see the sky through the clouds a little bit. Maybe it's just my imagination. Now it's going to be dark and a blizzard. Oh. No. Damn. Alright, I guess we wait till tomorrow. I'm tired anyway. So I guess we'll go ahead and sleep. If I can find the bed. There it is. Oh, I forgot something. Okay. Hour and a half into the stream. Day 63. Sun should be up in a bit. It's gonna be real cold. Just double check. Have the hammer, the bedroll, and my cooking pot. Anybody up here? Oh, I was thinking of down there. There's usually saplings down here on the right. I want to grab those. It's pretty cold right now. Gun book. The wolf right there. Hey, Anish, you want? Spray paint. left my bedroll here. That's smart. I mean, I was gonna come right back, but what if I didn't? Isn't that a toolbox and not a drawer? This? What do you mean? It's a toolbox with drawers. It's both. Wow. Okay, so there's the rest of my food. I would have had more food to get me through this part, like so I could keep moving without hunting. But then there was a blizzard. What you gonna do? No rabbits. Actually, let's separate that firewood out. Not much water either. I don't think I'm going to hunt here, though. There is that other cave I would like to check out. Maybe we'll do it on the way back. Yeah. We can do that on the way. Oh, one thing I can do. Hang on. Pretty picture. Mortran, thank you for the sub. I meant to drop some of my sticks in that cave, and I forgot. Ah, well. Battery. Okay. I guess I'll leave this by the little cave entrance. I think one of the things the trader wants that's annoying is batteries. So that's the, what's this place? Number 3, coal mine. Number 3, cave entrance, battery. Those are fairly rare, and we need 3 to repair the different radio towers. 4, well, I guess 4, because there's a one of the towers is in Forsaken Airfield. Did we finish that fish? Yeah, it's gone. Alright. No, no, don't do that. I meant to... Oops. Shoot. This used to be... Maybe it's the next one. 100% pry bar drop. Unless it's different. Who knows? Yeah, still not clear if the salt respawns. If it does, I wouldn't imagine it's very fast. Those salt deposits are on the shore, along the coastline, so it's probably like sea salt, literally. I mean, that would make sense for that to respawn. Some of the salt you can find in caves, and the coal respawns. It would make sense, I guess, if that respawns too. Yeah, okay, so here's the pry bar. I guess we're taking all the coal to the other end. I'll take that too, just so stuff's in one spot. So we have to come back out of DP here. My guess would be that if it is going to respawn, it's going to be on a similar timeline to coal, which is 30 days. And we won't be here nearly that long. I think it's probably going to be a while before we figure out if it respawns or not. But since they added the drying, or the curing box or whatever, I sort of suspect it is going to respawn. Because they've given us a way to preserve food besides just cooking 5, eating ruined food. Only 31. And I already had like 6. That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Oh, that was only 50%. Also pathetic. Wow. Desolation Point. It says there's a climb here, but there's no rope on it. It's a little confusing. Is it deer carcass right up here? Yep. Yep. Burdock. Maybe like right there. Not much meat. More Tran, thanks for 58 months. Did I miss that? Did I not say thanks for subbing? Or did I forget that I said thanks for subbing? One way or the other, I forgot. The ladder. Alright, I guess that's better. I forgot that I didn't forget. Won't drop. We're gonna go to the... Probably just move the fire to the church and murder some rabbits. Guess I'll eat that. Why not? Drink. Whoa. I guess I don't have to do it this way, it's still sunny. Sunny and windy. End of the day. How's it the end of the day already? And I'm tired. Where did I sleep? Oh, I guess we, that's right, we left early in the morning. That's right, and I ran all the way here. That's why there's a sapling up there. Moopin'. Thanks for moopin'. Thanks for being moopin'. Thanks for subbing. Start. Wait. Take. And then start. Failed. I hear some footsteps. I wasn't sure if he can come in here, but I guess he can, like, sort of. But not really. Hey, Deadpool. Oh, subscribing with Prime. Thanks, Deadpool. Hey, you. Come over here. Do that again. I'm ready this time. It seemed like he could get in the entry, but then not any farther. That's kind of weird. You liking the update? Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I wasn't expecting to care about the base customization, but I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Where did you go? Okay, not... Oh, there you are. I guess I'll get the guts too, because it's not super cold. There's a piece of fat in there. Isn't base customization basically my thing? Yeah, I guess so, but I didn't expect it to be interesting enough in this game for me to care. I do intend to forge. I guess it wouldn't hurt to sleep outside. Because as soon as we're done with that, we got to go back and make the bear coat, which is going to be like 3 extra days inside. Got the flag from the ceiling in the maintenance yard. Did you, like, stack a bunch of weird things so you could walk up there? Is that what you did? Nice. Nice. You can build your own workbench. You can, but you have to take the vise off an existing workbench. So you still have the same amount of workbenches, but just being able to move them around is very powerful. It's going to be very impactful late game, I think. In certain locations. I definitely am going to put a crafting bench in the terminal in Forsaken Airfield. Probably build a bed, too. A ladder of smallmouth bass. Did you miss the freshwater? I haven't done any fishing. And if I did, it would have been saltwater. But we will probably do some a little bit later. You've never seen freshwater fishing? It is, maybe that's why they gave it double vitamin C. Because if you were going to do fishing, you would usually do it in Coastal Highway because of the coal mines. Most people, anyway. I don't fish that often, and if I did, it's usually there, unless I'm just, like, either desperate or bored, or I'm in a place where it was just convenient right then, you know. I don't do it consistently. I've done some here and there in other locations, but not often. Okay, that's got 24 minutes. That's got 43 minutes. Scurvy gone temporarily. We'll probably crop back up in a few days. That's all boiled. Can't see. Fresh rabbit roll. 11 minutes. 40 minutes. Okay, they only have one. Only one good. Are the lakes here saltwater? No, I was fishing on the ocean. If a lake is saltwater, typically that's called a sea. Smallmouth is freshwater. I think the fish you get, maybe it's different now that there's so many more fish. For a long time, there was like, oh my god, Mopin, thanks for the subs. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for the longest time, there was only two fish in the game, a small fish and a bigger fish. Oh my, Mopin, what are you doing? Thank you for the bits moving. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. What was I saying? Oh, for the longest time, there was only, like two kinds of fish, and it didn't really matter where you fished, you would just get those two. There's more fish now, so I don't know if the type of fish varies that much between freshwater and saltwater, because I just don't fish much. I guess we'll find out eventually. Cooked. Can't break that. Alright, that's done. Did we have trout? I ate like 6,000 or 8,000 calories of bass. Before walking over here, or along the way of walking over here. Okay, so we can break these. This wood right there, that's already broken. These and these. 27 minutes. Oh, I guess I could have... Well, whatever. Can't really see in the dark. Okay, there's another set right here. Where did I go? What happened? Alright, I think that's... Oh, nice. That's it. Alright, so we have 30 minutes. Need some wolf meat. Any advice for a newcomer if you've never played the game before? Pick a region or a couple regions and just try to learn the regions. Map knowledge is real important in the game. Like, you're gonna die a lot when you're first starting, even if you start on like Voyager, which you probably your first playthrough you probably should start on Voyager. You're gonna die a lot just because there's like interactions you don't understand, you don't know the maps. Learning the maps is really important for getting out of trouble. And learning like the various different, how the systems interact, the day-night cycle, having calories, avoiding the wildlife you want to avoid, all that kind of stuff. The weather. Sometimes you're gonna like be walking. There's gonna be a blizzard. You're gonna get lost. You're gonna die. Just get used to it. But trying to like learn the areas you're living in, so you can make your way between the different. Learn where the shelters are. Learn where there's beds. Try to pay attention to like where you find certain things. Try to recognize when you die, not just like the wolf killed me, but what got you into that situation to begin with. Just memorize the entire map. I said one area. Yeah, in the long run, yes. Yeah, literally, yes. Memorize every area. Browning. Thanks for subscribing. 112 months, dang. You feel like if you had a bow, you'd be set. So if you want a bow, you're gonna need to find maple saplings out in the world and cut them down. If you want to cut them down, you're gonna need to find either a hacksaw or some kind of axe, or craft an axe at a forge. And you will also need 2 pieces of animal gut, which you'll get from harvesting from animals like the rabbits or the wolf or ravaged deer, any kind of animals you come across that are dead or that you kill. If you don't have a bow, well, if you start on Voyager or Stalker, you can find guns. You can even find bows. But in the long run, you will have to craft them, I guess. Or you'll have to find bullets, I guess. Sun's coming up. I can sleep some more. I guess we'll just, like, run out this fire. Did I... Yeah, I mapped from the rock above here. From here... Ooh, look at the lighthouse. Was there an... Whoa, the lighthouse is on. I forgot about that. Was there an aurora then? There was. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Or if I did, I forgot about it. No, I bet I was up there during an aurora, and I bet I stared it right in the face, right? I bet I was, like, blinded myself. I probably did that. That's what I probably did. I'm gonna make an extra birch bark tea. Alright, then we can sleep another 2 hours. Alright. Okay, let's leave the guts here, because they're stinky. I'm gonna put Desolation Point higher than Crumbling Highway. So we're in the choich. And there's guts. I'm gonna leave some guts. I guess water. And I'll leave a little bit of food, too. Go for what? Take the cured one. We can take the hides. I think we'll backtrack to the coal mine and walk through that to get to Hibernia. Hibernia? Hyperborea? No, wait, that's where Conan lives. I think it's too windy for my torch. I think it's going to get knocked out. But we need torches for the cave, and it seems like it's sunny, so hopefully I can light them back up. Is that the new zone behind the wardrobe? You mean Narnia? Are we going to Narnia? There's a wabbit. Stop. Come back. My character dressed like Santa? Nope. Unless Santa... Well, I don't know. We only see... Okay, we don't see Santa, but we've seen... We've seen pictures of Santa and movies of Santa. Never personally seen Santa. Well, I've seen him in malls. I don't think that's the real Santa. Anyway, I've only seen him in that one outfit, but that's like a special work outfit. I don't know what his casual wear looks like. So yeah, maybe he dresses like me. Not sure. Salt. That's gonna be a lot of salt. It harvests into little jars. Convenient. Hacksaw. I am quite encumbered, but we're just in a cave, so it's alright. Ooh, is that going to be a one hundo? One hundo? One hundo. Nice. Long time ago, you used to be able to make fires in these things. Now you gotta go outside. But if you had there was like a patch where they made it so you couldn't make fires in here, but if you had previously, like if you had an existing character and you had a fire in here with that character, you could still use the little fire. No longer. Because none of those saves still exist, because they wiped them all. $26 coal. Could be better. Alright, I'm gonna make a tiny amount of water. Not a lot. I guess we can heat up a tea too. We're not far from shelter. One thing I should do is drop some stuff and come back for it, probably. Once I see that the coast is clear. There's a wolf that's scared, which means the bear might be close by. Unless he got close to my fire. Won't you warm yourself by my fire? Name the movie. Yeah, movie. I just quoted a movie. "40 minutes. How much do I weigh? Still a lot, because of the coal. That's better. Oh, I picked up some other odds and ends in there. Oh, right. Forgot about that. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. Big difference. Wow. Warm yourself. Yeah, won't you warm yourself by my fire? Alright, I'll give you a hint. The character that says it is kind of like a witch. What is scaring that wolf? He ran from there. Maybe the bear is down there. Ding, ding, ding. Normal stand. You win. Nothing. Ha ha ha. But you win. Yeah. Right there. Not sure how this would go. But he was running from the bear. Trixie. Oh, I totally missed. Totally missed. He did like a big loop-de-loop kind of thing. How fast does that go if you use an auto clicker? I never really thought about that. Yeah, I guess that would be ideal, I guess. Okay, so that's one wolf that'll die. The wolf, or the bear, looked like it was going back to his den, which is back there. I would like to kill him sort of close to Hibernia, if I can. But at least I know that he's not going to be walking around Hibernia, because it can be it can be hard to spot him when you're there. Because there's just, there's a lot of random crap all over the place. We're gonna have to come back for some of this stuff. Because it's too heavy. It's already too heavy. People bind it to scroll wheel. Can you rebind? I never even thought about it. Can you rebind buttons in this game? Is that a thing? Not sure. That might affect being able to scroll through menus, which I don't think it's worth it. Although scrolling through menus is already kind of buggy. Just because the UI is buggy. Some battery. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna put this like right in the middle of the path here. Here, footsteps. Footsteps. Oh, okay, that wolf just died. A memento catchy. Another battery. I think they added batteries to the game because the trader wants them. There was a patch that I think they said I just sort of skimmed it, but I think it said more batteries in the world. Alright, let's stop the pain. Get inside. Oh wait, no, I want that. Does anyone else see the giant emote? Yeah, that's a feature, not a bug. Oops. I'm about to do something very, very cool. Let me, put some of this stuff in here that's heavy. There we go. Alright. We're gonna do something super cool. I wanted to do for ages. Come with me, sir. Is it base building time? Oh yeah. It sure is. Or at least base rearranging time. It's base rearranging time for sure. They said, in their initial thing, they were gonna limit some of these areas. I think did they walk that back? That like some of these big areas, and they specifically called out Hibernia, you wouldn't be able to manipulate all the stuff because it was just too big of an area, and it was sort of like immersion breaking or something. They said something like that. Come with me, sir. But seems like they changed their mind, because I can manipulate all that stuff. Come with me, sirs. So, we got our storage. Wait, one more thing. One more thing. Watch for the hole in the floor. Come with me. In one room. A bed. A fire. A storage. A bench. Wow. Let's get my firewood. Should I start a fire? I guess so. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I don't have that many torches. How's the run, guys? It's going all right. We're like on day 60. We're sort of learning to deal with scurvy. I was informed just a little bit ago that the freshwater fish have double the vitamin C of saltwater fish, and I was trying to use saltwater fish, so that explains my troubles, some of my troubles. Don't have any food or anything, so we're gonna have to kill something soon. They were referring to the massive gears, pipes, and stuff that you couldn't move. Well, they did say, like, anything, like, it's unreasonable to want to, like, that they're too big, you wouldn't be able to move. You wouldn't be able to move, like, toilets or stoves or things like that, which makes sense to me. Whoop! What did I just throw in there? My ruined torches. I just auto-clicked. Oh, was it coal? Oops. It wasn't all the coal. 19 coal in here. Yeah, I guess it was. Now it's at 4 hours. My ruined torches are on the floor. Whoops. I did kill that wolf. I guess if the temperature's outside not so bad, I should maybe try to harvest it. For the food, for the mite. Oh, these are individual. There's another one over here. Kind of crooked. Guess I'll drop this low percent bow for a bit, because I'm just going to be hunting wolves and bears. I don't want to use that on them. Got a newspaper. That should go in one of these. Oh, let's move this. Oh, this works out. It gets rid of this little gap, more or less. There. What's the explanation or the discussion around making everything slightly crooked? I think it avoids a little bit of Uncanny Valley. Like, there's not 100% realism in the game. If everything was perfectly at 90 degrees all the time, it would look like some CAD drawing. It would look like some render. It wouldn't look like something somebody lived in. Even though it's also not exactly accurate or realistic, I guess. That so much would be scattered and at the weird angles they are. I think it's probably makes it look a little bit more realistic than the other way around. 24 minutes. Okay. I need to kill stuff. I need some meat. Before I worry about looting everything in here. I am a bit low on health, though, so I don't want to fight anything right now. So I guess I should, get the meat off of that wolf and then come back. If it's not super cold outside. It was kind of windy. Move this out of the way, right? Oh, we can see what's in this, like, stair. What if I could rotate that stair? This thing's been blocked forever. Now I can go this way. If I could... What if we can repair the staircase? That'd be kind of cool. We probably cannot. It's about to be done. So I'll look over here first, I guess. That thing's got like 4 hours on it now, so I guess we'll need to make use of it. That's weird. Loading drinks. Second pair of wool socks. There we go. Nice. And some film. Nice. Double nice. What was that? It's like some random object from the first floor poking up through the ground or something. It's another battery. And maybe another... Or some tools. Something else blue down there. A lot of batteries. Can you remove the crooked door from the double door frame? I can destroy it, I can't move it. Now, man, indoor fires just don't last. Now, it's only got 2 hours left now. Pathetic. Repair those later. Two double 100s. Maybe I'll keep one. We got the 2 torches. Okay, that's light enough. I was trying to get lightweight so I could go retrieve some meat, ideally. Oh, killed one wolf. There's going to be at least one more around. Yeah, I heard one of them. Either died back there or possibly under here. But I think back here. There's the bear. Can't see you. Where'd my torch go? It's there. Change of plans. I don't know if you can walk down here, actually, because of the gate. I guess we'll see. He probably can squeeze between there somehow. He does walk around down there, but he goes like over the rocks or something. Oh Lord, he coming. Would you happen to know how to get the combination of the safe and Trapper's Cabin? I'll show you how to do it in a minute. There's a safe. I don't know. The combination is random, so I can't help you there. But I do know how to open it, and there's one in this building as well, which I need to open soon. I'll show you how to do it. It's pretty straightforward. Just for reference, we're on 3 bears dead. Only 3, huh? Three dead bears. Oh, okay. He's gonna run away. Not what I was looking for. I guess I should have thrown a rock to get him to turn around. He might have just charged me, though. Blip. Hey. Hey. Good. Yeah. He was running in fear, but he can shift from fear to death mode very quickly. And my health is pretty low. Am I going to go for double bear coat? I'm going for single bear coat first. Alright, well, I'm freezing, so I guess I need to make an outdoor fire. He can run over these rocks, which is a little scary. I can make a fire, like, right here. If the bear is aware of your presence and you shoot him with a bow and he doesn't die, he will charge you. But if he's not aware of you and he doesn't know where the pain came from, he'll run away, generally.
That's just prime.
He's dead. All right. That did not do much. Well, he died, so I'm going inside. Four minutes until boiled, not quite boiled yet. Just stay there, I guess. I'm gonna let this fire go out. I'm not gonna try to harvest the whole bear, but I do want a few pieces of meat so I can eat them. He probably didn't die far away. It would also be nice to know exactly where he is. Oh, that fire. Did it go out? I have the outdoor fire. It's alright. It's still going. It's fine. For 6 more minutes. Soul Catcher, thanks for the sub. Did I already say that? I don't know. I'm in the zone. Try not to die, but also not to starve. Alright, drop a couple of these. Don't need all these. Embers. Perfect. Alright. Just want a few pieces of meat. I wonder if I can repair the floor there. Alright, so this fire's still going. It's got 40 minutes. It might get blown out, but I'll bump it up a little bit so we can cook with it when I get back, ideally. He was running around back here. It's too windy for crows. If he was down here, that'd be pretty nice. They can cover a lot of distance very quickly. So he could be like all kinds of places right now. He was back here, but I guess there's that wolf too. Maybe we should just harvest the wolf. A little bit of meat from the wolf. That's probably better. And then look for the bear tomorrow, unless I stumble across the bear. Let's try to get a little bit of the wolf meat. Actually, I'm not exact. Did I find the wolf? Maybe I didn't even find the wolf either. He's right there. And I still have all that stuff piled. Up by the cave. And And now that the bear's dead, I could go sleep in the bear cave, I guess, but I don't really need to right now. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. My kids started watching your Skyrim stuff. Like recently or back when I was making the Skyrim stuff? That was a long time ago. Skyrim, what's that? What's the most recent Skyrim version? Have they come out with some like smartwatch version or something? It's only a meme because it's accurate. My health got a bit low. I think we're fine in this zone, though. Right? No more problems. Smooth sailing. Need a cured deer hide. Need to darn my socks. 38 minutes. All right, let's go. I guess that can stay here. A little fat. Okay. Not too bad. We can pick this up because there's a bed right there. Do 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 do. Can't move that. Can destroy that. I can move these guys. Oh, and stand them up. I can make like walls and partitions with these things. That'd be kind of an idea. There's a hole right here. Doesn't look like I can do anything about that. I'm about to get tons of fat with the bear. Yeah, the amount of cooking oil you can generate now is a little ridiculous. When they first introduced them, like, oh, this is cool. I wish there was a way to get this, because it just runs out. And now it's like I'm drowning in this stuff. Oh yeah, the safe. Okay. Let's do the safe. I don't think I need the light anymore. I don't need the meat till the morning. That's enough water. Here's the tools for the workbench. Open that drawer. Yeah. Okay, so here's the safe. You start going in one direction, and you just wait to hear a click, by the way. Somebody was wanting to know how to do this. There it was. It was around 30. Usually I'd, like, zoom right by. Okay. 28. You can go slow and get it the first time, or I like to zoom right by for the first couple. 27. Alright, 27, then you go the other direction till you hear a click. That was like 55-ish. So 27, 55. And that's all there is to it. You just move it around in one direction till you hear a click. Then you go the other direction till you hear a click. Get all 3 clicks. That's it. 27, 54. You're 400 days in. 100. Yeah, the 100% explored thing. I wonder if they just haven't updated that in a long time, because you do reach that pretty quickly, even before they added the far territory stuff. So in this safe was pair of jeans and a vest. Wow. Like I'm on day 60-something. Where is it? It's here. Where is it? Percent? Or is it just the... Here. I'm at 47%. Which, I guess that's not too inaccurate. I've been to Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, but not to all these places. I sort of, like, zoomed through. Pleasant Valley, Mystery Lake, Ravine, Winding River, the Muskeg, the Basin, Broken Railroad. Alright, I guess I've been to a decent amount of the world. But I'm just like, I'm not inhabiting these places. I'm just sort of moving through them to get to objectives. So there's like what do you call it? Points of interest. Within them, I haven't been to. Okay, where did I put that food? It's super dark in here. Water bottle. There it is. Okay, so priority now is harvest the bear and bring the stuff from that cave down here. Get the food stockpile. There's a little bit more of this place I need to search through. Maybe I'll search through it now, because it's freaking cold, dude. Although the weather's clear, we have to locate the bear. I guess I can look through a little bit while it warm up a bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to take that up there. Look at that big boy. Oh, you know, there's some things we can get to now that you used to have to destroy items to get to. And now you can just move stuff out of the way. There's like a little hidden compartment in Thompson's the Crossing Community Hall little spot. There's a little hidden little container thing. Behind these boxes, I think there's like a backpack or something. And I almost never look at it because the boxes are not worth breaking usually. Backpack. And it was empty. Battery. Alright, just put that down. It's too heavy. Ooh, cured leather score. What goes into one of my caches? What do you mean? Like, what do I stock a base with? Or do you mean a rock cache? From the, like the TLDR notes. The rock caches are just, you can put anything you want into them. But it's in, like, it's just, you can have 5 of them max per zone. So if you're going to do everything on one character, seems like something you should do. But there's, a lot of them are probably going to be empty. It's just a thing to check off a checklist. Oh, here's another annoying thing. Another battery? Sometimes you'd have to pick. I'm gonna crawl through this thing slow. I'm gonna try to walk over these boxes slow, or I'm gonna go the long way around slow. But now I can just clear the path. Another battery. Another battery. Didn't I leave an extra one? I didn't leave. Or was this the one I left on the ground? Okay, we gotta, I guess I'll put these up in the main room. Where's the stairs? I'm on the wrong side. Over there. There. Ooh, shelves. I like shelves. Now I can walk through here. Look at that. Oh, I'm in base mode. Base. Oh wait, hang on a second. I have an idea. Ooh. Am I a genius? Might be a genius. It's possible I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Four batteries, no big deal. Are you gonna... Okay, but you have to let me place the shelves. Okay, maybe slight flaw in the plan. Slight flaw in the plan. Why can't I place this? Is the ceiling... Oh! Can you tell? What the problem is? How did that happen? Excuse me, sir. Got a stowaway. Okay. Maybe put this here. 4 batteries. There's another one outside, I think. Oh, there was one here in the darkness. Well, I want this shelf, so come with me, sir. Five batteries. A blizzard? No, 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 no. I have a bear to harvest. I have to locate him and then harvest him. I think that was it. Whetstone. Alright, I'll just grab another one of these shelves and that'll be that. Can't move the radiator. Guess I can move that stuff, but I don't know if I want to. You sort of get stuck in that little gap. Oh, look what we have back here. Bag of salt. Hmm. Don't really like that being there. We got more important stuff to do. Don't get too distracted. Still need to acquire calories. Should repair these. Moving furniture should have a time cost? Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. It costs 5 seconds. If it was as costly as like boiling water or something, I think it would be a lot less fun. Gotta consider the fun factor. Calories. My stomach needs food badly. Blue Wizard is about to die. Okay, let's grab the pot. Is forge and base building the current goal? Current goal... my current goals are... Like, short-term goal, I would like to make some more arrowheads, so yeah, I guess forging. Base building is not like a goal, I just like rearranging stuff. It's quick and easy to do. We're looting the areas. That's a goal. Loot all the areas the initial time. I'm waiting for a bear hide to cure so I can make a bear coat. We have a blizzard outside. Okay. I need to do something that passes time. Anytime you do one of these, like, time actions, you have a chance for the weather to change. Instead of just sitting there and waiting for it to change on its own. See, we got lucky there. Not yet. So a lot of these pallets, they take longer. Looking for the sets of planks. Metal. Alright, I guess I'll just break a box. Hour and a half. Come on, Blizzard. Alright, it's done. Good. Day is almost over. Usually this type of day, this time of day is warmer. But since the blizzard just finished, it might be cold. Which is no bueno. Getting hungry. Could have read an archery book. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Why didn't I read chat when you said that? We'll never know. Okay, they're traveling. That's not helpful. I've not located this bear. There's another battery there. There's a battery headquarters. That's a wolf. The wolf does have a bit of meat left on it. I guess we should harvest that. And cook it right away. Two more batteries in the wild. I hear another set of crows. -8. I'm just going to use a piece of coal, I guess. This might just be a random corpse over here. Nope. It's the bear. Oh, I get. Yeah, you can't see the state of the bear anymore, right? Because it went through a blizzard, and it was here overnight. Yeah, the Travis is going to be required, I think, for the battery stuff. But you can't use the Travis to go through... to go through the caves. Just do one so I can get it cooking. %62%. No, it's not gonna work. You gotta make the fire on on the face side of the bear if you wanna watch the meat finish cooking. Time to pop the pinata. You got the wolf pants? Nice. Okay, this other stuff. The coal and the salt. Gotta wait. There's also a wolf hide and 2 guts. Somewhere. Right here. Piece of metal, piece of leather, piece of fat. Hey, I bet you didn't know that. Is there any way to check if the cougar is enabled? Aside from, like, seeing it in your world, I don't know if there's a way to check. Ah! Broken arrow. Stupid torch, stay in the hand. Stop it. Why you do that? I know where you do that, but please stop. Am I even going the right way? What if I turn myself around? Now I'm going backwards. Alright, I'm cold. Come back for that, I guess. I quartered the bear, but there was only one. Yeah. Alright, I know you just know it's a button and you're trying to push the button. I know what you're doing. Oh, I brought some fat in. Whoops. Okay, what else did I have? The bear meat. The bears. The bears. What is that from? The Bears? Saturday Night Live sketch. The super fans. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll see a bunch of them. I'm sure. It's like a long-running sketch. Stupid veggie peeler. Gonna wind up with more skin than ginger in my soup. You're peeling ginger with a veggie peeler? I don't know what to say besides get good. Like, I don't understand the problem. Use a spoon. Depends on the size. If it's a big piece of ginger, I'll use a veggie peeler. Never once have I cut myself. That seems ridiculous. If it's a small piece, I'll just use a knife. Slice it thin and keep the skin. Depends on if you want to eat the ginger or not. If you're doing like a red braised dish or something like that, Chinese dish, a lot of times they will put whole, like, big slices of ginger in a dish and then not eat it later, just fish it out later. Okay, we got an extra saw of heck. Heck show. Line these up a little bit. Alright, so I brought that stuff in. There's still coal and salt. We gotta go bring inside. And there's the rest of the bear meat. Gotta bring that over here. That alleviates some of the pressure, the calorie pressure. I'm getting a little low on arrows, which it doesn't matter for like deer or wolves. If we run into a moose, I would love to see a moose. If we do see one, I will need some more arrows. 38.5. Oh, we can repair this. 99%. Okay. Cured birch bark. Probably pretty cold, right? Yep. I guess there's also those batteries, a couple batteries. They're not going anywhere, though. Really? Weird. Alright. Maybe it's a little too cold to move that bear meat. The bear meat is also not going anywhere. Yeah, we haven't interacted with the cat. Like, if there was a cat, I was gonna go potentially interact with the cat in Coastal Highway, but they supposedly removed them, although my map still has the icon. There's a lockbox on the pier right there, but I don't have the key for it yet, I don't think. Hypothermia. Good night, good night. So I have 7 batteries here. Hope I need them, jeez. That's a lot of batteries. You don't want to go in the corner. Is it because the support is floating? In the middle? Something doesn't lag. That's a little better though. Day 66 now. Should be able to craft that bear coot as soon as we get back. Come out! Oh, what the heck? Since the bear is dead, should probably also go and up where his cave is. I think there's a birch sapling there. Sometimes. Pick it up while he's dead. Kimmy had a sports bow. Is that a new thing? I think that's probably a recipe he got from a trader. Is that on Loper? I assume so. Guess we're gonna take this to the forge. Okay, need to warm up again, make an arrow again. Moldy meat is edible? Sure. If you're starving, it's incredibly edible. Some might even say delectable. Yeah, I was wondering if he would still be close by. Can you walk over that? I assume so. There he is. Come on, little pooch. Maybe he wants a milk bone. Let's go check that cave right now, actually. The cave with Scruffy. I guess we could do that too. Probably should explore it. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, there's a birch. Four birches. Look at that. Pro. First quality tools. Wow. One's a 66. Oops. A lot of stuff in this car, dang. Wow. You can have a battery? Nope. This is where the bear sleeps. Oh, there's salt here too, huh? Wow. A lot of salt. What do I think of Transformers 1? It was okay. Not as bad as the initial trailer made it seem like it was geared for 3-year-olds. But it wasn't really like that. I found the character arcs quite rushed at the end. Like, they just, like, flipped a switch and, oh, this guy's Megatron, and this guy's Optimus Prime now. It's in, like, super transformation. They both had this, like, big transformation. I thought it was incredibly rushed. But overall, it was alright. I did find, like, a lot of the humor kind of off. Particularly Bumblebee. But in general, I kind of I just despise Bumblebee at this point. He's been, like, shoved down people's throats so much for so long. Here's our main character. Isn't he lovable and funny and an action star? And, like, everything at once. I just, come on, enough with the Bumblebee. Can he just die or something, please? But yeah, it was alright. The animation was really good. Okay, that bag is like half a piece of meat, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's fun. I wouldn't go out of my way to pay for it, to watch it, but if it's like free on a streaming service, and you're looking for something to watch, it's not bad. On a streaming service you already subscribed to. Can Transformers die? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, permanently is a little bit more iffy. They're like comic book characters. They get resurrected when it's convenient. Oh, I was gonna map while I was there. I didn't. Oops. Oh well. Plenty of time for that later. They're only mostly dead. Like in The Princess Bride. The Transformers mythos and the movies and the stories have so many different MacGuffins that can create life that if they need to resurrect somebody, it's not hard. Blip, blop, blip, blop, blip, blop. I got some saplings. Oh, big one there. Quality tools. I'm gonna make that last arrow tomorrow. All right. Have I made the meat curing? No, I have not yet, because you have to make a furniture workbench first. I just haven't gotten around to that. Not yet, although there is certainly a good amount of salt just laying around all over the place. So I still haven't looked in these trailers. But we moved all the wolf meat. So I guess we can do that now. And also go to Scruffy's cave. There's a little lockbox over there. I don't have a key for it yet. I guess we can look at these trailers right now, actually. I've got energy left over. We can use a lantern. Whoa! Used to be able to make fires in these. There was a great spot for fires, and I guess that was too much fun, and that's not allowed. So that's been illegal for some time. Oh, wait, this is going to be a little different, too. Watch this. Boom! Out my way! Except that, yeah, the frames and the mattresses don't stick together. For some reason. Could get some cloth in here. I'm a little low on cloth. I don't know if I can do that. Why can't I? Okay. Oh, this is different because of the patch. You should be able to walk through there, but it's looks like it's a bit bugged. I didn't move this. But that mattress is in the way. I don't know if I can do this in the dark. There was like oh, pork and beans. Yeah, the bedroll. Old bedroll. So it'll let me. Typically, can't use tools in the dark. Maybe there's moonlight or something. Yeah, I guess there was still a little bit of lingering light. Anything exciting besides running from a bear? I killed that bear. That bear did. Saying I ran from the bear doesn't really tell the full story, does it? The wolf got you. But I also got the wolf. Okay, so nothing in here. Not really. Wait a second. Calendar. Where's... Can I find the guts? I did. Alright. Still not tired. Let's try to put myself by the bed, though. Mess with that tomorrow. I guess I'll just go to bed. Let's go to bed. Sleepy time. Should be long enough that there'll be a little bit of daylight when I wake up. Yeah. I did map already. Look at this. 45 minutes. Very nice. So over here. Still at 1 Long John. I did get the double wool socks though. Do 73. The gloves we could repair once I get a rabbit hide cured. And some guts, I guess. And then all the salt. Okay. Let's update my notes. It's kind of time to go to the Riken at this point. Or go to Scruffy's cave. I think I'll go to do the Riken first, though. Probably. We've got 7 batteries. The tools? I'm going to take the quality tools with me out of here. 7 batteries. That's wild stuff. There's some salt. It's like 8, so it's 2 kgs. 2 kgs. Got a bear hide. There is food. Tiny amount of water. A lot of guts. Some hides. Some saplings. Yeah, and there's other stuff, but we'll update it before I leave, I guess. Also an archery book. Okay, so yeah, we are 4 hours, 8, we're almost 4:20 into the stream. How about that? Nice weather. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. Stand and stretch. I'm going to stand and stretch. Get something to eat, probably. On the way, here are some clips. Yeah. Go away. Thank God that thing was there. It slowed it down. Oh! Seriously? Are you serious? We're... Oh, no, no, I'm not done. I'm not done. Ow. Oh, I can't close it now. Oh, no. After extended diplomacy with the local civilization, we've come to a certain agreement, a treaty, if you will, that cedes, and I quote, the island to the United Federation of Zistonian Planets, which right now is just me. With diplomacy concluded for the time being, I've begun a formal survey of our new home. The Zisteau Prize B continues to perform well above expected parameters, setting records in a number of categories. Correction. The Zisteau Prize C continues to perform well above expected parameters. Four, three, two, one, go! Oh, it didn't work. Bye-bye. We didn't need you. Oh, we're gonna tip over. It didn't work. Oh, we're going that way. Launch! Launch! Whoa. Oh, so much lag. So much lag. Let's try that again. No! Oh, that was even worse. What did I do? Okay, stage. Oh my god. Stage. That was unsuccessful. That was unsuccessful. Okay, we lost some, but it's kind of working. Okay, whatever, release. Next stage. Oh, so much lag. Can this get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? Can it get off the ground? No. Nope. Only lost one. Look how off balance that puts me. That's crazy. What? Yes. Fly, my minion. Oh, my creation, fly. Oh my gosh. It's working. Let's go full throttle now that we've stabilized this spider's rat's nest of struts and reinforcements. Basically, I added 3 or 4 extra struts connecting each of these to one of the little blow-off valve thingies, little release whatevers. And I also, in addition to all of the, oh wow, okay, now we're starting to go sideways. In addition to all of the ones connected to each other. Let's go straight up, please. Straight up, please. Let's see if I can actually steer this thing. I kind of doubt it. That's fine. I think maybe after this, because this has been such a headache to get to work, I'm actually going to try to make something efficient. Oh, and we're going so sideways. No, I'm trying to resist it. Let's just launch. Next stage. Next stage, please. Oh, and they're just exploding all over above us. Correct. Oh, and this one is so much more maneuverable. Look at that. Go straight up. Okay, let's throttle down, though. We don't want that overheating. So that bought us like an extra kilometer of vertical trajectory or whatever. We're not accelerating, though. We need to accelerate. Now we're accelerating. Lovely. Straighten up. And we need to correct our trajectory or whatever, the direction we're going in. Our, what's that called? There's a word for it. I'm forgetting it. Doesn't matter. Oh my. So yeah, that's kind of a waste. It's too much weight. I'm gonna have to think of something else. The problem is that the game lags out so hard, adding all that complexity. I may have to, maybe I'll make the whole thing just out of these guys and forget the little boosters, because we could do more with less, perhaps. I'm thinking. So we'll see. My next iteration of rocket design, I think this one is actually fairly successful, although it doesn't want to fly straight. I may actually try something a little more minimal next. Uh-oh, we're gyrating. That's not good. Why are we doing that? Stop it. Stop doing that, please. Shboosh! Look at that. And fire. Okay, let's start going. We need to start going sideways. Let's aim for the horizon. We're already at 18,000. We're kind of off schedule. Let's put on the RCS. Go this way, buddy. Let's go north. Yeah. Let's go north. Why not? And spin back around. Spin around. No, not that way. Spin the other way. Whatever. It's fine. And we are overheating a bit. So let's throttle back. We're still accelerating. We're getting out of the atmosphere. Let's just stay like that for a moment. Look at this. Planet is becoming a mess. Okay. We're still climbing nicely. Oh, wow. So laggy. Yeah, I think I'll try something with fewer overall parts next time. Lava bucket. Ho! Oh. There we go. Oh, daylight's coming, which means my shield is recharging. It's recharging as we speak. Those are the big guys right there. Did you see that guy? Those are the big ones. Alright, that guy's gone. Oh, there's a lot of them there, though. Okay, we're gonna need more turrets against those things. Those guys are... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, let's repair all the things. Repair all the things. Whoop. See ya. Oh, boy. Okay. Right, no, I'm not crouching. Ow. Oh, boy. No big deal. Whoa! Oh my god! Is that... Blast Furnace Mark II. Making aluminum ingots. Right? This is making... Oh, did I skip a step? Hang on. We need to make this in a blast furnace to make the alumina. Okay, let's change this. Oh, okay, we researched another one. I forget exactly which ones we need, which ones we don't. So let's... I think it's this one right here, actually, before I even search for it. We need these two. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, keep getting interrupted. So I think we need... Oh, what? Really? That was so... How did that happen so quick? Had I already started that one and paused it? All right. Next. I'm trying to think here and keep getting interrupted. The alumina is made in the blast furnace. And then I think we need another one of these to turn that. Yeah, okay, so we need two in a row. At that point, we have a induction furnace to turn it into molten aluminum. And then we have these things like before. All right, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got three. Not only three of these tractor pads, but two of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing has respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. Whoa. They're dancing. Uh-oh. It's coming right for us. You got spaceship, shield projector, worker robot speed 9, energy shield, energy beaming, efficiency module 567, cryo gun. Fall, damn you! Fall! Neener, neener, neener. Let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh god! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my god. Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi. Oh, oh shit. Oh, killing fields. Oh shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to drink something. Okay, so look at this place. It's delightful. It is, for reference, day 67. Okay, so we acquired meat. That's good. Things to do. We need to go forge. So maybe I want to cut up a shelf or something to get a little bit extra scrap while we're here. There's an extra hacksaw here. And there's an extra 10 kgs of salt. Kgs. So there's actually 12 kgs. There's a saw. There's also a bear hide, but who cares? Who cares about it? Don't have any more cured saplings. We need to go forge, so I need to go saw up something. And I guess there's also that cave to explore. 14 coal. Really not a ton of coal. Am I missing coal somewhere? Did I not bring all the coal? Or have I haven't used that much. I've been using it here and there, little pieces. I had like 30. Oh no, that was in the number 3, or the transition one. Will I be playing Project Zomboid? Yeah, eventually I would like to. The problem with Project Zomboid is like this one. That once you get a little bit of not like amazing at the game, but once you get a little bit of skill at the game, you get a little more consistent. Your characters end up living a really long time. My last character in Project Zomboid killed like 40,000 zombies and lived for almost a full year in game, which took me a few hundred hours in real world time to play. So it's kind of like a serious undertaking. I'm kind of like in the middle of other things. We will probably dive into it. I don't want to wait too long either. So, I don't know when. I would like to. Oh, there's more planks here. On the far side. I guess I moved all those shelves up to the... Before you could move them, I would just saw them up. But now that I can actually use them, maybe I don't want to saw them up. Yeah, I will eventually play. They've introduced some stuff that has like big time effects on combat. The muscle fatigue stuff. I know in there, like, I checked one of the recent patches or something. They've already reduced the amount of muscle strain. So they're still like balancing some basic stuff. Seems pretty raw, the patch so far. But I'll probably dive into it eventually. I don't know exactly when, though. I can cut this thing up for 8. Ooh, alright. Yeah, that's enough water. Bam, 8. 63 streams. Was it really 63? That doesn't sound... That's ridiculous, right? I guess 63 times an average of, what, like 6 hours? Oh, is there coal in here? There is coal in there. We're going to take most of it, I guess. I guess we just take all of it? I'll leave a couple. There'll be a little bit of coal in the Riken. Guess I'll take some of this too. The only thing we really need firewood for a little bit is for cooking meat. I have all this. I'm not going to carry that, I guess. We need the hammer, obviously. $260 hours streamed, yeah. And so, like, that character, I learned a lot playing that character. And in a game like that, or like, even more so in that one than this one, you can die from a little stupid mistake at any time. Any little slip up, it can all be over. But in general, I would expect a character I play in that game now to do more, right? Live longer, kill way more zombies. Although things are a little bit different. Do I want to take some raw meat over there? Yeah, maybe. Ooh, heavy. Whoosh. Because I killed all the wolves around here and the bear, so we can probably just walk there with all this stinky meat. If not, I'll drop it. Didn't last a year, almost a year. It was like 10 months or something. They've expanded the map. In addition to like the blacksmithing and the wildlife and the animal husbandry, they've like completely reworked the lighting system. And there's Z-buffer system. There's basements and like taller buildings now. It's a huge patch. Huge. There's something out on the water there. Looks like a pallet. I'm going to leave the meat right here just for visibility, because it's dark in there. Scurf. This is not editable, so I can't move things around in here or use it for like wizard vision to see my way in the dark. But it has a lantern. Fishing book score. Can't pick up the shelf, feels bad. Okay, so we'll, for now, drop the hammer. We'll drop my metal. Drop most of the coal. That helps the movement. Was there nothing in here? Whole lot of nothing. What was that? Insulated flask. It says cold. Does that mean there's something in it? No. No toilet water in the flask. I don't think you can put water in the flask. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, before we fire up the forge, let's run back here. Grab a sapling. Maybe I want to go to the lighthouse already. Kill some rabbits. Have hides around for repairing my clothes whenever I need. The flask would explode if frozen. Oh, nice aim. Just don't fill it all the way. Your flask isn't made of adamantium? Is that what you're saying? Mithril? Have I found a moose? No. I've found moose to be extremely scarce. I've seen one moose, period, and that was on day 2. Maybe my save is just cursed or something. Adamantium flask seems like an MCU thing. It's what Magneto should make after he strips the adamantium out of Wolverine. That's what it should have. Should make it into something super mundane and boring. If it glows.
Goblins. Old Bilbo called them goblins.
That bridge up there is, well, it used to be a moose spot. I have not been over there yet. I went around it. So, I guess if there is a moose here, I haven't actually been to the spot where he typically shows up. Ooh, that's some heavy fog. Give him foggy. I would love to see a moose. I need I need a satchel. You know the new moose spot. In Desolation Point? Well, I mean, I'm gonna find it one way or the other, just because I'm gonna end up. It's such a small zone. I'll end up running across him one way or the other. That is so much easier to do with crampons. This spark. Let me up. Isn't there? There's a recipe here, right? Somewhere. Some oats, nice. I'm allowed to eat those as long as I don't eat all of them, so we still have the container. Fast film. The one in Ash Canyon, it was invisible, wasn't it? So I guess it's possible that it's... Oh, here it is. Fish cakes. Pleasant Valley has 5 possible moose spawns. Now it does, or it did before? There was the static one at the birch forest. There was one potential at the fishing spot. Guess I don't know them all. Oh, I should scribble a pretty picture while I'm here. Oh no, it's too yeah, it's too foggy. All right, never mind. Now there's 5? Wow. Rank. Okay, so there's like 11 or so metal. I just got a 12th one, that's plenty. I don't have like a ridiculous amount of firewood, and it's an indoors fire, so it's not going to last forever. Probably enough, though. I was thinking if I wanted to break furniture here, but I don't think so. I think we want to get back and start the forge. I got the recipe. I got all the normal stuff. It's good enough. It is real foggy, so if I'm going to walk the wrong direction for a while, this is the time. So I'm gonna go this way. Am I gonna check out Project Zomboid? Yeah, I will eventually. I'm not necessarily waiting for it to be on the stable branch or anything. It's... Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, this is not the rock I thought it was. Thought this was a different rock, and I'm looking at chat, talking to chat. I'm about to fall in the ice. Sometime in the new year, I'll get to it. But I know that game is so addictive. Like once I start playing, that's going to be the only thing I'm doing for a while. Shouldn't be stinky. It is, like, even though this is a small zone, and I know the general direction I need to go in, it's still so easy to go in the wrong direction. I have not been up by this waterfall. Let's go check it out. There's like a truck underneath it. Whoa. Hi. Somebody not happy. Okay, I think we located a moose. That's Scruffy's cave. I think so. Not the bear cave. So is he above me? He's in his normal spot. Alright, that'll be the project for... can he run? Let's see, I forget exactly if he can run certain ways down this slope. I don't have a flare gun or anything. Because why would I? Why would the game let me find one? It's more... Come on, branch. Stupid branch. Okay, I definitely want to murder that moose. He can run down this side for sure. I think we'll forage first. I need to cook this meat. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully he doesn't disappear randomly. To spawn in Desolation Point? Well, apparently that one is still one of the spawns. Apparently the spawns can move around now within your save. This character hasn't lived long enough for me to see that, but I've heard that's the case. It's all raw. Raw. I can probably harvest this before I get hungry. Yeah, I think so. Then we can cook the little bits of rabbit first. Get a few quick calories in. Where'd the other rabbit go? Bing, bong, bing. I guess we want to get this as hot as possible. I'm just going to use the coal to get it straight to max temps. I don't want to wait around for a day waiting for it to get hot. We definitely have a use for all the normal firewood, so I guess there's not Strong reason to min-max it. See. It's a full size. Full size. Oh, it's gonna go out. Alright, give it the reclaimed. It's important not to let your fire go out. Pro tip. And then I picked up some random garbage. Let's go drop it over here. Let me drop all the normal meat first. Probably schmirk. A little bit of, yeah, there we go. A little stopgap calorie. Also this one. 12 minutes. Guess I'll hold on to the book. Got 2 books. Oh, it's gonna go out. Probably just gonna take all this stuff to Hibernia. Previously, I didn't really use Hibernia as a base. I would stockpile stuff here, but now that we can rearrange stuff at Hibernia, it's really pretty cozy. I like it. It's real close to the bear spawn, too. It's got a workbench. Pretty nice. The customization stuff really changed which bases were nice and which ones aren't. I guess the ones that were good are still good, but some of the ones that were sort of iffy are now much more viable. I guess that's light enough. Should make some water too. Did I? Yeah, I got a pot. Okay. Sylvia Slashy, thanks for the raid. Don't burn, rabbit. Hibernia rules now. Yeah. What was the other one I rearranged stuff that I like a lot now? The dam is much more cozy. I put the fire barrel and the workbench in that main entry room. Real nice. Oh yeah, Quonset is super cozy now. 22 minutes. Okay, this needs to go to what? 150? 50. Burnt. That should do it. Let's move the meat, because it's going to become invisible in a second when my torch goes out. It's got 15 minutes. I think there's another rabbit. Guess I'm out of torches. Oh, we're still short. I should do it. 27 minutes. Okay, let's break a box or something. Okay. Where's the light? That's a crate. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gonna raid and run? Alright, thanks. Thanks for the raid. See you later. Sleep well. I do need water. Alright. Ding. Now let's cook some bear meat. Bump up the fire. Ting, ting, ting. Okay. Make some more water. Just alternate, I guess. How much do I have? Oh, I only have one piece left. Oh. Right. Well. Okay, there we go. So now I have 24 arrowheads. Very good. Yeah, I'll probably move the water out there, actually, and the food when it's done. We can leave the hammer here. It's got 50 minutes. That's not cooked. I have 5 coal. I guess that works. I left like 30 or something in the number 3 coal mine. We still have all these sticks. I don't need to cook the moose. Just need to harvest it. And get the curing started. I wish it would be nice if there was like a little container right here for my arrowheads and other random odds and ends. Dumping them on the ground. The arrowheads, they just sort of scatter everywhere, so it's really easy to lose track of them. I don't need that right now. Oops. Or that torch, apparently. Bunch of sticks. Okay. Drop most of these. You're glad you were playing the Long Dark when... Oh, with the Zomboid update happened? Isn't there one container near the forge? Yeah, there is, but... There's several, actually, and I don't want to forget. I guess I can make a note. I don't want to forget where I put them and then, you know, lose them. Rancid bear meat cooking, not done yet. Well, we do have an indoor fire, so even though I put more time on it than I really needed, we're going to work through that time pretty quick. I don't need to cook all the bear meat either. There's... Where did I saw one. Back there. Maybe it's in the little side room. It's a piece of cloth. How much do they weigh? 1.7 kilograms. Let me just make a note, just in case I forget. 24 arrow heads in plastic container. Oh, you were playing the Long Dark when the Long Dark update happened, I see. Otherwise, you might not have taken the time to check it out if it wasn't currently in rotation, is what you're saying. Alright, done. Cooked. Guess we'll take a little bit of a nap. See if I can sleep a little bit and still have a tiny amount of daytime left. See if that works out. Like a 3-hour nap or something. I don't want to wait till the morning. Hopefully we get some like sunshine. I should just eat the... Oh, let me be careful here. That one. Don't want to eat the raw. It's at 0 and 1%. Those are all pretty good. Okay. Let's try 3-ish. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's probably about right. Not overweight. I got too much charcoal. I guess we're gonna come back here. I'm gonna drop 2 pieces of meat. That's weight. I'm not using this against a moose. That's some extra weight. Got the extra cloth. I guess I can drop 2. Five stems. All right. Ooh. Nice weather. He's up there. Where do I want to be? On the other side? By the church? Okay, not as quite as warm as I thought. We had to double down. The Muskeg Prepper's Cache. Did I find that by accident? I don't remember. I did find... I found one cache somewhere. I forget where it was, though. I just sort of stumbled upon it. Okay. Well, can't have everything. Guess we're not going to have super pleasant weather. I'm going to approach this from the widest angle possible. I haven't been in that car. I don't see him. It was a Mystery Lake Prepper's Cache. It was one of the super empty ones, is all I really remember. Oh, there he is. Found him. Okay, let's go check out the car. Watch it have a battery. No. Whoa. All right. I don't have time to deal with you. So, You gots to go. Goodbye. Good day, sir.
You lose. You get nothing.
Might light the church fire. Can I stand on this? I hope so. Yeah. Come back. Come back. Let's be friends. All right. Oh, did he? He might have run down the slope right there. He might be down on the ice now. Okay, how much do I have? 5 coal? I just did like 2 solid days of crafting. So, I probably have enough with all these sticks and whatnot to sleep outside. I didn't bring any of the food with me, but... Oh no, I think I left a piece of wolf meat here. That was nice of me to do that for me. You can get a Maglen start too. Hopefully. Yeah, piece and a half. Nice. Nope. Gotta be out here. It's too windy. What about here? The one place where I find the prepper's cache to be really handy is Hushed River Valley. It's also in a place where it's not like right next to one of the caves or anything. So it has kind of a unique spot on the map. It's not super far from a cave. The one for the Signal Void story tale. Unless that location... I've only done that thing once, so I'm not sure if those locations are static or not, actually. Now that I think about it. Alright, there's some water. I was gonna make water right away. I'm gonna do that anyway. Why wouldn't you? Being on the verge of exhaustion is not ideal for hunting a moose, because ideally you would like to be able to run around, get back to shelter and whatnot. I might just go carve up some meat off that wolf, so we can last till tomorrow, try to find more sticks and stuff like that. Because I don't have that much. Oops. That's not the button I meant to click. Alright, I'm warm. That's good. Ideally, we keep this going until morning. If I can find enough fuel. That's way too much charcoal. I don't need this. I don't need this. Shouldn't need this. I don't need 5 stems. That's ridiculous. All right, that's pretty lightweight. All right, so I've got about an hour. See if I can snag some meat off that woof. Unless Mr. Muth has returned somehow. I should be able to get back up here without annoying him too much. I can break these, I guess. Ooh, it's windy and cold. Yeah, give me all that meat. I don't think I can get up there around the left side. Because of this big rock. I can definitely run out and break up some of these triple stick things while my meat is cooking. Oh, I drank all my Boich box. Alright, maybe I'll make a birch bark tea. Where am I on the map? We're in Desolation Point. At the church. The stone church. I don't think I can get any more wood out of this stuff. Can I chop up the cross? No. The railings? No. Pews? No. Just cardboard. We gotta go find sticks. Is birch bark tea a real thing? In like a survivalist setting, maybe? Do people normally drink it? I don't know. Never heard of that, but maybe. I know rosehip's a real thing. But I don't know if it's like I got nothing else, so I'm gonna eat this thing I've peeled off a tree, or if it's like something people actually do in more normal situations. I don't know. As Augra said so eloquently, don't know. What about this? 58 minutes. How much is that going to hurt? Probably a lot. If it was one down arrow, I'd do it. $10 did like like a third of my wheel. So 50 minutes would... I've already lost some health, so that would be kind of painful, probably. Here's another one. Same amount of time. That's an aurora. You know, I don't know what happens to a moose during an aurora, but I'm not particularly interested in finding out. And now I'm glad I killed the wolf already, and the bear is also similarly dead. One of the quality of life mods you use makes the triple sticks take 1 minute. There's a lot of things in this game that make no sense in terms of reality. They're the way they are for game balance. But if you want to play on easy mode, I guess that's your choice. We're up to 6 hours. Some more water. $10 for that one. Is this the last piece of meat? Okay, so we'll go to sleep when this water's done. Need to try to find some more sticks. Oh yeah, check this out. Lighthouse. The whetstones. The weight of thing, like the amount of meat you get from a huge animal is ridiculous. Like if you kill a moose and you don't lose a lot of the meat to like spoilage or something, if you manage to cure it or freeze it, whatever, you should get enough to last you at least the winter. It should last you a super duper long time. But in this game, it's like an entire moose would last you a couple weeks at most. These sticks are too big. It's too cold for that. Maybe we just make do with what I got. Yeah, okay, I don't want to walk down this way because there might be more wolves. So, and it's too cold to chop the timber. So I guess we'll just make do with what we got. Do I have... I still have a few pieces of coal. I could use that. 9 minutes. Yeah, that'll do. "42 minutes until boiled." Alright, we'll get that off of there. Sleep an hour. Stop losing health. Bzz, 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 bzz. Okay. Only got an hour and change left. Inconvenient. It is so noisy. Is there nothing to chop up? I chopped it all. It's all been chopped. There we go. Okay, down to 52 minutes. We just had a blizzard, so I guess it's possible that there's some sticks I can pick up. We can keep this party going, flowing. Take a look out here. Maybe engage in glorious combat. Although there was just a blizzard, so the moose might not even be here. There are clumps of sticks right down there. There are sticks. Okay, nice. There's all these. Oh, it's chilly. Bashrobe just did some myth busting in a video that covered blizzards to stick ratio. What do you mean, like the idea that they respawn after a blizzard? Is that not true? Or do they just respawn over periods of time? Is that what you're getting at? It's not true. Turns out, the rabbits are responsible. Come back here, rabbit. Well, it's a good story. It's good headcanon for immersion. It certainly seems to be true. But maybe it's just like a what'd you call it? A confirmation bias, because like I go to look for them after a blizzard, so that's when I happen to see them. A head cannon sounds gruesome. It's not a wound in your head from a cannon. It's a cannon you shoot that's mounted on your head, which, yeah, that might also be a little gruesome. Sounds painful. Alright, any more sticks? I haven't seen the moose since he ran off over that little ridge. Who's the awfully mean man who just killed a bunny? I am become death, destroyer of bunnies. Okay, just got 9. That's pretty good. We got a little bit of fog, too. Hopefully we get a little temperature boost. Okay, it's go time. We got like an hour and a half left on that. But if it goes out, that's alright. Scurvy risk. God damn it. Ooh, that old scurvy. Ooh, that's... Okay, we gotta kill this moose. And we gotta get back to... Fisher Town. I wonder if he's not here because of the blizzard. Can I get up here somehows? Seems like nope. I don't hear him. He ran over this edge. He might have gone down to the bottom. See if I can I spy. I spy. I don't hear him. Oh, there he is. Think I can hit him from here? That's kind of a long shot. If I do, he's just going to run in a random direction, which is not super useful. Okay, so I've got 20% per day. We've got like 3 full days. Can always eat a few birch barks. Chomp chomp, num nums. Or I guess other teas count too, but they're just not renewable. Well, come on then. Where did you go? Hit him twice. A lot of clop clops, a lot of angry clops. He's like a cyclops, but more. I really don't want to just pop up there if he's super close, you know? Sounds like a bad idea. Can the car protect you? Yes, that's why I was moving towards it. Three shots. That one might have hit him like in the foot or something. Okay, he ran past the other car. That's useful. Potentially. If I can... Oh, well, if I can actually get to that car, which looks like I won't be able to. Yeah, so some people, like, will time out the moose's health and, like, hit him Once from a far distance, once from a medium distance, and then hit him in the face as he charges you. Which is like a very action-y, adventure, exciting kind of way to do it, but also a kind of a stupid, unreliable way to do it. I see you. I see you. Splash. One moose. All right, let's go warm up. My fire's probably still there. Yep. $59 minutes. Only 3 minutes. Oh, I got sticks. All right. Okay, so I would have to, at a minimum, retrieve a bit of coal to harvest him. Which I guess we can do. I got plenty of energy. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna mark it in my calendar. Day 69. I think I basically used all my torches too, right? Whoa, easy there, friend. Oh, easy there. Almost went sprinting off of that. No base customization? No, not in the Rackin'. It's off limits. They didn't say exactly why. I think it might be because it's at a weird angle, the floor. Then maybe that's buggy with their system, because the floor's not flat. They didn't say why, but maybe that's why. Why ask why? They did say why. It is because of the funky angle. Oh, okay, well there you go. Confirmed. Confirmed. Is there any other base in the game, or, you know, like an interior building that's at an angle? Trying to think of one. You want a safe house, Spence Farm? It's outdoors. It's not warm like maintenance shed. Maintenance shed, you can move stuff around. In Broken Railroad. But I guess that and Timberwolf Mountain are kind of special cases. I guess there's a number of cabins now in Far Territory. That have that, like, they're outdoors but they're indoors. Used to be pretty rare, but now I guess there's quite a few of them. Moose, where are you? Where's your face? Or your body? I want to catch you. There you are. Can you make a trophy of the moose? Maybe? I don't know. I've seen people have, like, animal rugs. I haven't looked at the menu super... I mean, I've scrolled through it a few times, but I haven't really paid too much attention to it. Where the heck are you, carcass? Yeah, I've seen a bearskin rug and I think a cougar rug. Let me put the meat over here. Meat. Alright, that's a good enough amount of meat. I'll start the quarter. If I can find his freaking corpse. His carcass. What happened to my light? It burned out. Oh, the wind. Shoot. How far along was it? Where's your stupid body? 53 minutes. Dang it. Picked a terrible time to have a blizzard. Yeah, there was a blizzard not too long before I fought the moose, and then one right after, which kind of stinks. See if I can manage to find this stupid pirate ship. Is that it right there? Or is that some rock with trees? I don't know. Oh, this is the edge of the ice, because that is a piece of wood just on the randomly. It's funny how small this zone is, but it's still so easy to go the wrong way. That's the bridge to the... How did I go that way? What? Yeah, I have a map. It doesn't show you where you are on the map, because it's a normal map. It's not like a video gamey map. That's the water again. Okay. So this is the lighthouse right here. If I just go straight past this rock, I should, like, run right to it. More or less. Theoretically, hypothetically. I think it's on the other side of this. Is that it? It would be amazing if the devs added a feature where you randomly circle in one direction. You just sort of do that on your own. They don't need to force that. I just did that right now. You don't need to force that. People will just do that. If you did force it, it would make it feel a little bit cheap. Bear meat cooked. Meet your new friend, moose meat cooked. Your new bestie. There might be cured rabbit, and we just brought some cured guts back here. Could repair that. Probably just go to sleep. Snoozy time. Zip. Still blizzarding. 12-hour blizzard, no big deal. Terry, thank you for the sub. 128 now. So we still have a blizzard. I do have a skill book right here. Let's read a book about fishing. That sounds delightful. I mean, how long can a blizzard really last? I have 4 gold, 25 sticks. I need to find some Patarm agains so I can repair my bedroll. Well, eventually, anyway. 86%. Really hope Mr. Bear, or Mr. Moose, is still chilling next to the car. Because if he's not, I will be unhappy. Games should still allow you to fail even with perfect play? What's the point of perfect play then? Windy. We need... Because it was such a long blizzard, and I had already, like, done some cutting and quartering him, and, like, had a fire going next to him, I need to finish this as soon as possible. I'm not so concerned with the meat. I just want the hide more than anything else. I think there should still be some randomization and some, like, unexpected turns of events, but not like literal failure states with perfect play. You still here? Okay. I needed that charcoal. It's too windy. But the moose is protecting the fire. Which way is the wind going? That way? Maybe the moose doesn't do that. The bear acts as a windbreak. Maybe the moose does not. Oh, there it was. That's quite cold. I think I need an extra piece of coal. So the state of the bear should equal the state of the meat, I think. So I can see what he's at. He's at 47%. Okay, so not so bad. Not like right on the verge of disappearing. Can I climb inside of it with my lightsaber? You use the lightsaber to open it up, not to climb. You don't climb inside of it with the lightsaber. What are you talking about? Now it's at 44. What am I going to do with the hide? I'm going to cure it, and then I'm going to make a satchel, which is one of the most powerful items in the game, because it gives you bonus carry capacity, which also indirectly makes you walk faster. Very powerful. I'm going to finish the quarter, I think. I don't want to roll the dice on losing a moose hide when this is the second moose I've seen in my entire run so far. It's at 100%. Oh. I didn't realize it would pop, the hide would pop out. I thought the hide would match the meat percent or whatever. I guess not. Cure it? Is it sick? Does it look healthy? Doesn't look too healthy to me. Look at my fingers. I'm trying to diagnose the problem. Unfortunately, I'm not a doctor. Am I going for cougars? The one cougar I was gonna go after is in Coastal Highway, and he's not there anymore, apparently. I mean, yeah, I will eventually. It's not like... Oh, that's the wind. I think the wind just died, though. It's not like a huge priority. I'll definitely get to it. It's kind of cold, huh? Let me warm up a tea just in case. I need to do a whole bunch more fishing, is what I need to do. Come on, wind. What's up with that? Why don't you quit it? The knife? Oh yeah, the knife does sound nice. I would like the shawl thingy as well. The overall warmth value you can get now is pretty big difference from just like a year ago. Are sub badges now every 12 months, or do you have to load new ones? I haven't looked at it in a little bit. I don't know. They AMs what they AMs. It's about to get windy in a different direction. Try to harvest all this fast as I can. 20 minutes on the fire. How much cooking oil am I gonna be able to make from this guy? A lot. I think it is it's gonna be an instance where I'll use my spray paint. Leave a lot of the meat here. Hope they add candles. They said they wanted to add candles to this update, but there was some technical issue or something. Reason they didn't. I suspect it's going to be used with the animal fat. That would be my guess anyway. Okay. So what? I forget what symbol I was using for a bunch of meat. That one? Food and drink? Confirm. And the reason I do this is because it shows up on the map that I left a bunch of animal meat here when I stroll back through like 100 days from now. Because it's too much to carry. This is just like scraps or whatevs. Take the cooked stuff. The predators are mostly dead. I guess I could come back for it, but we need to worry about scurvy. So we're going to take this back to the Riken. We're going to take some stuff back to Hibernia. I'll probably bring bear hide with me, drop it in Quonset. Then it's going to be fishing time again. Can you spray paint a moose? You can make like little pictures, but it doesn't really work for the map. Yeah, you can make a bunch of food eventually. The only thing that seems like a real endgame thing is the acorn stuff. Because otherwise I'm just going to run out of flour. Have you done the trader missions? No, I haven't. I haven't repaired the towers. I don't know if I have to do more than the towers or if I have to go pick up the radio, but I haven't repaired the towers yet. I intend to do all three tails anyway, so we'll just sort of get to it when we get to it. I'm not in a super rush to get to the trader. It would, like, if it was available right now, I would fiddle with it, but I'm willing to wait. I have a lot to do as it is. I'm sure they designed it for candles. It sort of seems that way with how much fat we're getting. You can also use, like, wood as a wick. So maybe that's the idea. This is all cooked. That can all go inside. Okay. Did this cure? Not yet. I think I have cured ones at Hibernia. We can leave the guts here. Take a few of the cured ones. Do I care about this torch? I guess not. No, because we cooked a bunch of meat. Predators are dead. Gotta carry stuff to Hibernia. It is available for you. You just need an Aurora. Every time I've clicked on the little radio during an Aurora, it said trader not available. So it's something's... I've assumed that I've got to repair the radio towers. You just need more days? Oh, really? Well, I guess I haven't tried in a while. The trader just works. Okay. Thanks, Todd Howard. See if I can take all this crap. Did I make notes for this place? I think I just said hammer. Do 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 do. Riken hammer. Oh yeah, my arrowheads. See, that's why I made that note, because I was about to walk out of here without picking them up. I totally forgot. Notes. Damn, so handy. This whole like writing thing. Pretty good invention. Not bad as far as inventions go. Hammer. Okay. So I'm leaving behind a whole lot of food, some water, a bunch of guts. A lot of food, some water, a lot of guts. Can leave those sticks. If I get much heavier, I won't be able to run. Shame you can't base customize all this. I haven't removed any of the corpses yet. Okay, yeah, I don't need this stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Thought you couldn't because the boat? Yeah, you can't. The Riken can't customize. Can you fish here with a tip up? The only place I've tried a tip up is outside of a fishing hut, so I don't know. I don't know where you can and can't. %. Okay. Cured rabbit. I guess I'll fix... I got a few things to fix that I'll fix in the morning. Guess we'll just sleep here. Nice to have extra torches. Found some film too. Bunch of pry bars. Take those back to Coastal Highway for the fishing huts. Boink. Oh yeah, I didn't go to Scruffy's Cave. But I guess we gotta go now because of the scurvy thing. Maybe I'll just make a note. That's kind of... I haven't been there or to the little clearing, Kate's Corner or whatever it's called. And then the pickup truck by the entrance. That's like the only things I haven't been in. Maybe I'll just make a note that I haven't been in Scruffy's Cave. So next time I show up, I'll remember. I got the key to the lockbox, which is right outside. I guess we can pick that up too. There's a whole bunch of reclaimed wood. 2 coal. Got 2 more coal here, but we're going to pick some up when we leave. Because I left it in the transition cave. I left like 30 coal or something. 3 torches, alright, that's fine. We're going to take quality tools for sure. Might make a few arrows before we leave. Not quite tired enough to sleep 10 all the way through the night. You never go to the cave if you have a bedroll? I typically just sort of explore everything once. Let's make a note. Scruffy's Cave. Have not explored yet. 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 Where's my food? It's around here somewhere. I think. It should show up, right? Even though I'm in build mode, I just can't see it. I guess I have enough food, I guess, to last until the sun comes up anyway. It's fine. Because I have to pass time. Okay. We can prepare that. My gloves too. Oh, it's still dark in here. Cured gut. Rabbit hides. Where did I put those? Right there. Okie doke. Deer pants. Need some TLC as well. There's the meat. %? Okay, we need to, I'm not making any arrows. Not necessary. I don't need arrows to fish. Okay, that's better. Alright, so... I don't need these saplings. I even left some in the transition cave and crumbling highway. We don't need the food. I took the quality tools. I'm gonna... Do I want to stay on target? Maybe. I'm gonna leave all this stuff, though. All the salt. I'm gonna take the whetstones, I guess. We're gonna take the moose hide. Maybe I take the bear hide too, so we can start the second bear coat sooner. Depending on how heavy that makes me, the moose hide's really heavy. 5 kgs. That's gonna put me at 41. Maybe I don't... Yeah, we'll just leave the bear hide here. We'll get the... after we have the one bear hide, that'll be a big improvement. Okay, yeah, then we don't need the saplings. I'll take like a piece of meat or something. I have enough water. No, I don't. I need more. I need a little water. Just newspapers. Warmth doesn't really matter because we're going through caves. Leave all that. Do I not have water? Is that all the water I have? Kind of need it though. All right. No water here. Done. Okay, I guess we go then. I don't need guts. I will take like 2 of those. Where does that put me at? 44? That's pretty good. All right, I can still move. Decent speed. We have... I guess I could drink a few birch bark teas, but we have like day and a half, more or less, until the scurvy kicks in. But then I guess once I get my fishing skill a little bit more stabilized, we need to do some freshwater fishing. And the next place to go after this would be Pleasant Valley. So maybe we'll go to that pond. I need to go back to Timberwolf Mountain to do the summit, because I didn't have a hacksaw at the time. So there's a fishing hut there. I shouldn't have a problem finding a spot to fish. And if it has twice the vitamin C, it should be less of an issue. Hopefully. Hopefully. I shouldn't... Yeah, let's not Don't pick up sticks. You don't need those. Freshwater because they have more vitamin C. Apparently. Forgot all that salt. Oh well. I think that's probably just a... I don't know if that's realistic. I think it sounds a lot like just a game balance thing. To encourage people to fish in places besides coastal highway. Oh, we got respawns in here. Look at this. Santa's gifts. I guess in this game you would try to be a naughty boy, wouldn't you? So that you get coal in your stocking. That would be the meta. I haven't been to the little secluded corner. I might go pop up there real quick. What if you get peaches? I mean, as nice as peaches are, if you give me the choice, I think I would pick the coal. Although coal respawns and peaches do not, so maybe even in retrospect, you should take the peaches. Okay, so we're gonna pop down there, like right here basically, and walk up this. What's this at? 95%. That'll be fine. It says there's a memento hit. I think maybe they just mean the backpack and, you know, the campsite in general. I don't know if there's a little container. I forget what the note said exactly. Oh, it says backpack. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's just that. I would stop to, like, map and stuff, but it's too cold. You can always come back to do that kind of thing. I got a box of crackers. It's worth it. Hmm. I wonder what I'm gonna do with... I need the coal for the fishing. Both the coal and the moose hide is gonna be kind of heavy. Maybe I should leave the moose hide in number 3 cave. At least it's still kind of close to Coastal Highway. It wouldn't be too hard to get back to it, I guess. I would prefer to take it all the way to, like, Quonset or something. Maybe a bit too much weight, though. Plus a pry bar. A lot of pry bars. Yeah, that's too heavy. That's too heavy. It's 10 kilograms of coal so far. There's definitely things I could leave here, like the skill books I could leave behind. I'll leave it on the other side, but I could definitely... We can definitely prioritize. Why are you carrying all those pry bars? Because they're good for busting the ice. My fishing huts. But yeah, some of those we can leave behind too. I would like to bring one fresh one with me because the one I have for breaking ice is getting kind of low. The hammer is better for breaking ice. Well, guess what? My hammers are at the forge. I have 2 hammers total that I've found so far. One of them's at Spence Farm. The other one's at the Riken. So until I get... When I get a 3rd hammer, it's going to Broken Railroad. When I get a 4th hammer, it's going to Forsaken Airfield. When I get a 5th hammer, now we're talking. Number 5 hammer, that's going to be my fishing hammer. And I guess it's pry bars. Yep, that's why I'm carrying pry bars. But we definitely don't need all of them. Just one should be plenty right now. Too bad you can't repair it. True. Can't improvise one either? I don't... Like, why not? Oh, I guess because, like, you're a total noob at forging, you don't really know what you're doing. You're just, like, hitting some scrap metal with your hammer. You don't know how to, like, properly temper it to make it strong. It would just be too soft, probably. To, like, be properly used as a pry bar, it would just bend. Oh my gosh, more salt! I don't think I saw this on the way past the first time because it was on the other side of this rock. Definitely can't carry all the salt. You should at least be able to make like a mallet, like a woodworking mallet. Maybe that's too detailed for the system they want. A woodworking mallet should definitely be feasible. And an important thing for woodworking, but I guess that's what's in the woodworking tools is like, besides like other stuff, there's probably a mallet in there. Historically, a joiner's mallet would be one of the first things you make. Yeah, but I'm sort of assuming it's in the woodworking tools that you find. How detailed do they really want the thing? Like, you already have to, like, disassemble and reassemble vices. You've got to make a, the furniture bench. Now construct drill press. Now construct mallet. Now construct... Jimmo, stand up. Must have more coal. Tier 9. You know, it'd be fun. They said they might have more updates in the Long Dark in the future for survival. What if they eventually add level 6 for the different skills for, like, the end game? Might be kind of neat. Alright. So. I think I already... Did I make a note of this in Crumbling Highway? Entrance, yeah, battery. It's on the other side. We're definitely going to leave salt. Because I can't carry all this salt. Boom. I guess I don't need this gut. I picked that up, I think, to repair some clothing or something. Definitely... we can leave some pry bars. These are kind of crappy ones anyway. Well, 2 of them. And if we need to get down to like 45-ish, probably sleep in that cave. What if they made skills harder? I think scurvy, at least this first time going through with scurvy enabled, kind of makes the early game harder. Because it's another thing I gotta, like, worry about in this sort of early phase. Before I get... I had to worry about it before I had Cooking 5. I want to bring the coal. But I can't. Or I leave the moose hide here, I think, because that's going to take, like... How long does moose hide take? Is it 10 days? 12? I'm going to leave the moose hide. Yeah. Yeah. We're on day 71. Moose hide ready, day 83. It's 10 or 12. I forget which one. The bear is one, the moose is the other. Still need to lose something. We can lose the book. $10? Alright. And the bear is 12, right? I don't need this can, that's for sure. I do want the fishing book. We can drop the archery book. That puts me at 48. We're going to eat this. I'll be at 47. I can drop water. It's also a little bit lower. Maybe that's good. 10 days. S books. Skill books. Concise. To the point. Alright, that's good enough. I can still sprint. We're going to lose a little bit of food and water, which will put us a little lower as well. I left some birch saplings in this cave, which I was going to bring with me, but I don't think I will with all the coal. Oh, I want all the sticks. Can't get them, though. Not a good idea. You know, I think maybe I can leave the meat in this cave, actually, instead of eating it, because we're not that far. I can still make it to at least Misanthropes. Blip. Saplings and more skill books. Cave. One of the caves. I haven't actually been to the other cave. There's saplings and more skill books. Yeah. Just gonna keep on trucking. Find and dig potatoes. I could craft a giant stone wheel and mill my own flour. I think I'll probably have enough time. Where's the other one? Yeah, I hear them, but I only see one. There he is. We'd like to make a few more tip-ups. That would be nice. Rough. Arc bark. The other one's over there. Okay. This might confuse him, doing this. Doesn't matter. I juked him. Too late, wolf. Too slow. Well, I gotta crawl under this thing, actually. What happens here? Here's a situation I'm not familiar with. Don't get stuck, please. Please crawl quickly. I wonder... I don't know if they would go under here, or if it's one of those things where their pathing would just stop them from approaching altogether. Not sure. Do. Coastal Highway. As long as the weather lasts, I'll just go straight to the garage. Not sure if I have... Was a deer? I don't know if I have metal laying around. So many sticks. Yeah, I think I'll just go straight for the Quonset. Is that a wolf? Looks like a wolf. Although I'm gonna start losing health. I guess it's not too far out of the way to go over to Misanthropes, right? It's kind of like a minor zigzag. I have a piece of meat still. I don't have any water. So that's a problem. Because I dropped it. There might be some up here. I don't remember. Kill and harvest sheep. Or some alpacas. Or some llamas. Or maybe some Himalayan yaks. We need some yak. Some like proper like cashmere, you know? All that stuff lives in Canada, so why not? Reindeer. But it doesn't rain, it only snows. But why are they called reindeer? Like, you use reins with them? Like you ride them? But you don't ride them. Doesn't make any sense. Did I? Oh, I left that meat behind. That's right. I remember. Get 20% a day. It's like the end of the... So I have till the end of tomorrow. And I guess if I really have to, I can have some tea. Extend it a little bit. I don't think that'll be a problem. We just have to walk over to the fishing village. And the tip-ups, as long as I have the material, don't take long. I have to see if I have any metal at the garage. I already have fish. Oh, that's right. True. I have a couple. Yeah, so that'll help. Good point. I forgot. I ate most of them, but I left a few behind. I ate the big ones. We found a few along the shore on the way to Desolation Point. Woof, woof, woof. 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 Okay, 2 over there that I can see. 3 over here that I can see. Probably more around the garage. Okay. This one's cured too. So I have 3 now. Maybe I should have tried to bring that other bear hide. Oh well. Alright, so is there anything I want to drop? I'm going to finish reading that. We can drop the crackers. I'm going to leave the quality tools here, because it's the indoor workbench. Extra flare. Whetstones. Feathers. Arrowheads. Do. Quonset. It's got tools. It's also got Q tools. Bam. And 24 arrowheads. Was it 24? 25. Whatever. Close enough. There's an extra pry bar, too. Could just use that. There's one piece of metal. $40. I have enough fishing tackle now as well. First time around, I didn't have enough of those left over. 40 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna make those probably tomorrow morning. I might make one right now. I guess that's the only piece of scrap metal I have. Do I like Dwarf Fortress? In theory. I do find it very clunky to play. Okay, so before we lose light, I have enough time to make that. I'm gonna look around. Is there something I can saw up that'll give me like one extra piece of metal? There's water in the basin. I always forget about that. Alright, I guess the one extra tip up, that'll be fine. They released it on Steam. I still like the graphics are better. I like what they did with that, but the actual building and the designating area for digging and stuff is still very clunky. The way you have to you can't just left click add square to dig, right click undesignate. It's not very quick and straightforward the way it should be. It's still the menu system is still not any better than it ever was. Which that was if that was improved, I might enjoy playing it. In general, I don't really like babysitting villagers or dwarves or whatever in games like that, or RimWorld, or what's the oxygen not included? I don't like that. I read this one already. We should be fine to sleep here. I have an additional tip up. We have a second one. I think I have metal at the other place, or at least I can maybe get some. Maybe a second tip up will be fine. Now that I know about the freshwater saltwater thing, I guess I don't need to try to make such a huge stockpile that I was gonna make. I guess we can just go to sleep. Deal with it tomorrow. Spore? I don't remember. Spore's there's the city builder phase, which I don't remember very much about. It doesn't really have villagers in the same way. And then once you get to the galaxy stage, you're just flying around in your spaceship all the time, right? I don't know, it's been a while since I played that. I don't remember exactly. Okay, I am... It's still dark. Oof. Okay, well, we just have to walk over there and eat some food, so I probably shouldn't actually eat anything. Sun's up. Okay, so do I want to bring anything over? I may leave this pry barn because I want to use a closer fishing hut. If I'm going to make arrows, I'm going to make it here where it's inside. I don't need arrows for a bit if we're just fishing. I do have 41 coal, which is pretty nice. Yeah, let's just run over there and not worry about eating anything. I've got water over there, too. Give man, I tried Manor Lords for a few hours. I think the only game I'm likely to, you know, this off the top of my head, the only game I'm really likely to go back to with, like, villagers you have to fiddle with is maybe Oxygen Not Included, because I really like the mechanics of manipulating the different gases and fluids and stuff and separating them out, and their densities determined whether they, like, rose or sank versus whatever else was around them. I thought that was pretty neat. And I have... Now that the Timberborn has had a whole lot of development, I might try that one again at some point too. C block. C block's definitely cool. I've thought about that. Oh, didn't I did think about playing that again at one point, and then I installed it and played it for like 2 hours, and I was like, no. The idea in my head of what I wanted is not the reality, and then I decided not to play it again. I remember now. I did try to play it again. Might have been because I was streaming that I felt like I didn't feel like I had the patience for it. Did I ever play Pianodon? No. I have not. I have thought about it. It's probably not a good idea. Tons of salt. 90%. Thousand hours for the full experience. I've heard people say that, and I think to myself, like, surely I could do it better, right? But when have I ever finished something faster than other people? Never. I always take longer. So for me, it's probably going to be like 2,000 hours. Because I got to do it in like one particular way that's going to take longer. So that's even more so probably not a good idea to do that. Like, I'm an experienced factorier. I can do it faster, but I probably won't. Remember that space exploration nearly burned me out on Factorio. What do you mean nearly? Have you seen me playing Factorio recently? Pry it bare. I already had the one hundo there. That's right, I replaced it. Alright, let's refill this guy. As long as this doesn't empty and it doesn't disappear. You did play Space Age again for a little bit. Okay, so 91%. $53%. Okay. Feel a little better now. I guess I should have dropped sticks and coal. Forgot. I mainly just want to warm up. There's definitely more stuff I could leave there, though. And I guess we can... I'm guessing the tip-ups don't decay unless you're using them. I hope that's the case. So I can just leave them in the drawer out there. I think this was at 50%, approximately. Oh, I got metal. Oh. Okay, so weather permitting, I could make an additional tip-up, or maybe even 2 more. Which would take 2 more tackles, and then I would have 7 extra, which is pretty good. I could be rocking 4 tip-ups and my own line at the same time. Takes 40 minutes, which is the annoying thing. Greg Tech New Horizons. Oh, right, Greg Tech. I had to stop to think, like, what is Greg Tech? Then I remembered. Oh yeah, Greg Tech. Yeah, I remember now. I had to search in, like, long-term access memory, you know? What is that? Oh, yes. That's right. Retrieving memory. Retrieving memory. Memory retrieved. Oh, yeah. Greg Tech. Look at that nice little space for it. Okay, anything else? Does my clothing... It's Let's look in this menu. Clothing's fine, clothing's fine. I guess I just repaired stuff. Alright. Suppose I don't need to be carrying around stims, but I also don't want to lose my stims. If I'm going to leave them someplace, it should be like at the dam or camp office or something. One of the main... Like one of my main bases, not some random place. I'm down to 1 prepared birch bark. Oh, that's right. Okay, hang on. Look what I brought with me. I meant to leave these in Quonset. I forgot because I didn't think to check this menu. Maybe this is a better place for them, though, because it's so much smaller. We can make better use of the calendars. The bear hides are cured, so we can start on the goat. But I think we need to fish first. What's the weather like? It's cold. I think I can pause that and it's in progress. I hope so. Oh yeah, I looked at the vintage craft thing, and I know why I didn't remember it. It's because it looks just like Minecraft, and like my brain is just trained whenever I see a game that looks like that to just like forget about it. Because when Minecraft first came out, there were a lot of literal Minecraft clones that just popped up. Like I remember there was, they typically used like the more high resolution textures though, but otherwise it was just like straight up Minecraft ripoff. There was one on Xbox Marketplace. I remember the developer for it was such a douchebag. It was like, this game was so easy to program, and I made like $100,000, which I guess he did make a decent amount of money on it. Notch is such an idiot, and he can't program. Meanwhile, Notch ended up being like a billionaire. Did I not get credit? Maybe I gotta finish it. It's cold. Alright, I'm going inside. I don't know if I got the progress. Maybe you gotta do it in one go. So whenever I probably have seen that in the past, I just immediately forgot about it. I guess I have 3 now. Yeah, so maybe I didn't get credit for progress like other things. Doesn't say in progress. There was this one like Minecraft clone. Oh, it's so blatant. It's called Infiniminer. You ever heard of that one? Oh my god. Alright, just take it. Take the gold. Alright. Okay, so now I have 4. Very nice. We can quad tip up. Back up to 58%. Nice. What's in here? Salt. Do. Cougar territory. I haven't been back up here since that patch. I'm assuming that just means that's the territory, not that the cougar's literally there right now, because apparently they removed it, but the icon didn't disappear. Before we start fishing, because we did knock down the risk a little bit, I can try to accumulate a little more firewood. The fact that they re-released Ark in a new engine with almost no other changes for full price was a slap in the face. They did that so they can fund the sequel, which they're going to charge full price with no other changes. I think it might be worth it in the long run. Come on, bugs. Let me put stuff in the thing. Come on. Is it because it's coal? You don't like putting coal in here. Gotta drop it on the ground again. Can I put the tip-ups? Yes. Okay, now that I've done that, will it let me do the gold? No. Alright, coal's going on the ground then. In the corner. Drop all. Pick some more back up. Anything else I wanted to drop off here? There's a pry bar here. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, so it's kind of set up. We have a good amount of coal. There's 20 more coal in here already. And I just dropped 30-something. So we have 50-something plus 40-something sticks. We got 4 tip-ups. And 1,200 calories of fish. Okay, so we can accumulate more firewood before we start. Kind of curious what it would be like with 4 tip-ups. It's just going to be like playing whack-a-mole. Which I guess wouldn't be bad, just constant fish. I've automated fish. It is possible I go back to Factorio. It's not like I'm never going to play it again, I don't think. I did end up kind of hating space exploration a little bit by the end. No, like, not just burnt out, like I kind of hated it. I developed a bit of a grudge. Specifically because of arcospheres more than anything else. The other systems in the game, some of them were like maybe a little too complicated or whatever. But the only thing that really like made me like not like it, instead of just like it being a little more time consuming than maybe it should have been, the arcospheres, I just like, from a game design perspective, I diametrically opposed the inclusion of those in the game. I really don't like what they did to the gameplay, and at the point they were introduced and how pot committed you were at the point you found them. Urgh! Don't get me started. Don't get me started. But I am more interested in playing Satisfactory long term, at the moment anyway. Because I've only really, I've only really had one endgame base in Satisfactory, and I've had more than one in Factorio. Yeah, my throat. If I get to level 3 with this next section, that'd be pretty good. I think. I think I can definitely do that. Seemed like a novel challenge. You never played with them. You have to explore a lot to get them. There's diminishing returns. So you have to do a lot of exploration to get to them. And then it's like the way that the system is set up, it's possible to short-term sort of brick your arcospheres because of the way they flip to other arcospheres. Once you start flipping them to values, you can not exactly 100% brick, but you can more or less brick your setup. And in order to not brick it, you have to do a lot of circuit condition stuff. And I don't like that the circuit condition stuff became mandatory. That should always be an optional secondary thing. I don't think it's fun gameplay to do nothing but circuit condition logic. Dozens of good tutorials if you don't want to figure it out. I guess. I didn't go that far to have someone else tell me how to do it, though. And part of the problem with, like, setting up the circuit conditions for the different recipes is, like, some of the arcospheres stay in the machines when you're flipping them around, because you need the full recipe, and you have got to, like, wire up all the inserters, and even then, like, you end up with some just sort of, like, stuck in the cycle of flipping everything all the different ways they can be flipped to the point where you get the equilibrium. Oh, it's annoying. 40 sticks, not that many. Alright, I guess probably just start tomorrow then. I might walk up this way a little bit, get more sticks. Tired and cold. Do 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 do. Read all my books. These are all read. I had a few not read, but I left them in that cave because they were heavy. I'm gonna take these out of there, display them on the table. Did I play Misery Mode? I played it for one stream. My character lasted the whole stream, still alive. Got to day 8 or 9 or something like that. But I never really went back to it, though. It's not a mode I want to just, like, play long-term. I might go back to it at some point to experience the whole thing, I guess. Day 10. I think there's, like, an achievement now for, what, like, day 50 or something? To get to the end point. I don't know why they made it a difficulty mode. It should just be in the challenge menu. It feels like one of the challenges, like As the Dead Sleep or whatever. Because it literally has a... I guess you can keep playing afterwards, but you can do the same thing on As the Dead Sleep. Some people have done survival runs in As the Dead Sleep. They just don't finish the little checkpoints or whatever, so that it doesn't end. Could have made it a challenge mode. It's like way too restrictive to feel like a long-term play style like Interloper is. Interloper, you lose a lot, but you don't lose like as you don't lose the ability to walk, you know, or heal. I guess it's bedtime. Burp, 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 burp. Got some water here. It's a 10-variable matrix discrete linear algebra calculus formula to optimize all architectures. You can also use graph theory. Maybe to like totally out. It's not that complicated. But setting up the... Well, maybe it is. I don't know. My setups had a lot of like, are there more of this than that? If so, do this machine kind of thing. Or like, enable this inserter to input into this machine kind of stuff. I guess those are all variables. I didn't like... You're not like literally solving for them because it's always in flux. Why do you keep bringing this up? I don't want to keep talking about arcospheres. You're banned. I woke up fully rested, 52% scurvy risk. Daylight irrelevant. Because we're gonna fish. Hunger irrelevant. I'm gonna fish. Leaving my cabin because I'm gonna fish. Whoa. Going back in my cabin. We can wait to fish. Probably fine. I don't think there's any wolves nearby. Or a bear. What could go wrong? An Aurora cougar? I don't want Aurora anything. What about Aurora smallmouth bass? How about no? Charcoal? Why, I'd love some, thank you. Oh, I already have one. This one's backup. More sticks. Alright, well, we got 9 hours and then some. Maybe I need to move this meat a little farther back. The door is a little bit in the way. Maybe I put it here. Oof. Start fishing. Fishing hole. Sounds like my water's done. It's done. Start fishing. Fishing hole. Tip up. Whack-a-mole. Fish. Today's fish is trout à la crème. Enjoy your meal. Look at that. Tip ups. We got some. I'm gonna go for the quad. The penta, you might say. I'm gonna go for the penta. You get experience? Yeah, I think so. Oh my gosh. You'd have to re-clear the ice every time, is annoying. Fish, see the little icon pop up, or is it not popping up? Am I not getting experience for that? I didn't see a thing pop up. Maybe it's just for getting fish, not for leveling my fish. Yeah, maybe I'm not getting experience. Sad. I do need fish, though. Fish. Oh my gosh, how often I gotta break this stupid thing? I'm gonna lose my welfare. I just broke this thing. Fish. Hook that fish. Eat that fish. Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see a little the little hit register on the right-hand side. The icon should pop up when you get an experience. I didn't see that. Maybe I'm just gonna use the tip ups for a minute because I'm cooking fish anyway to deal with the scurvy. So we'll see if it noticeably moves. More fish.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Fishing line snap. Joe, I didn't lose. I guess it just automatically used another one of my. Or did it lose durability? I didn't lose the entire tip up. Take that, scurvy. You don't want... Is it that container being weird? Come on, tip ups. I was just saying I was only going to tip up. At least while I'm maybe once I have this fish done. These are all tiny little puny, not impressive fish. Fish. Oh! No. You did that on purpose. Yeah, I don't see the little thing pop up. Unclear. Whatever. Oh, did I not start the water? I guess I didn't start the water. So I got... Oh, yes. I got the little experience bit, little chime, whatever. What do you call it? Toast? I got the toast. For the one I caught personally, but not for any of these. I lost the line. I got some coho. 2 coho. Just pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up. I cooked the smaller ones first, actually. So that's a lot of fish, but only one... Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'm not getting experience for them. Doesn't seem that way. But these cook so fast. I don't really have time to fish while I'm cooking fish, you know? This is cooked. Gotta clear this one. Another salmon. I like it. Cooked. Originally, they did not give experience. Seems like they still do not give experience. Which I guess is okay. I'm getting a lot of fish very easily. I guess it makes sense why you shouldn't get... It would be very easy to just do what I'm doing right now, right? And it's too easy. Since I want to get to the next level, I'm not sure if my skills... I'm not getting experience, but I'm not sure if, like, this kind of stuff influences the tip-ups. I guess when I have a decent amount of fish stockpiled, like all these salmons, we could stop the tip-ups and just use this thing. To at least get to level 3, which is not far away. $37 minutes. Oh. Snapped. I wonder if that's just a condition hit, because I still have all my fishing tackles I had. It's not like taking one. It'll be good to do this for like 2 or 3 days straight. Because right after we do this, I'm going to be crafting a bear hide for or bear coat for like 3 solid days. We can stave off the cabin fever. I wonder if the time of day matters for the tip-ups. Like in Project Zomboid. I stopped getting the ring-a-ding. Do fishing huts count as outside? Yep. Sure do. Okay, well. Right, of course. Okay. I see what you're doing there. You waited until I started fishing, didn't you? I know your game. Tip up. All 4. Right, as soon as I started fishing for myself. They're all like, oh, haha, this will be funny. Haha. Dope. Does time not progress inside Blackrock Prison? You spent several days in there crafting. Days spent stayed at 10. I don't know. It is like a giant instance, that place. It's a little weird. It's unusual. you're outdoors, but you're in an inside instance, but you're outdoors. It's strange.
Time goes slow on the when you're in the big house. Fish, yes. Cooked.
Salmon, nice. "28 minutes until burn is cooked. 30 minutes. Break the ice. Fish the ice. Fish. Don't have room for all these fish. Fishing line snapped. Salmon. Fish. Okay. How much do I have a decent amount of fish now. I think I'll switch to just the fishing hole so I can get some level experience stuff. Want to eat the trout. I got a lot of salmon. When these trigger, I will scoop them up, I guess. That one's only at 83. I guess I spent longer when I only had one, because I only had one, so it took longer to generate fish, I guess. Seemed like it degraded a lot faster than these did. Ring, ring. Fish. 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 Oh my god! It's a rockfish. I gotta save that one for my trophy room. Hopefully the condition doesn't matter. Cooked. So the 50% one went down to 23. The first one I put in went down to 50, and then 70, and then 80. They're pretty easy to make, though. So I guess I don't mind that they get banged up pretty fast. Fish. Oh, I'm thirsty. Okay, last fish. I have a decent stockpile of food and water. We can do longer fishing sessions now. Sizzle, sizzle. Okay, so this little guy's full of water on top. This guy's full of fish on top. All cooked. All our tip-ups have been returned to their cargo bay, whatever. Fish. Fish. Won't fish me. Fish me. No fish. Wonder if I can sleep an hour while that cooks without it burning. So I have a level 5 cooking, so you get longer before burn time, but it is 2 minutes until burn. That was close. I can definitely do it, though. Sneak in some little power naps. Am I gonna make mulled wine again? Yeah, I definitely am. I haven't made it yet, but I definitely will. Is this all salmon now? Nope. Let's put this there. We're gonna do this a little more compact. That's trout. Get out of here, trout. Trout. I've been having hot sake, which sort of scratches the same itch a little bit. Hot drink in the winter. Fish. Is that full size? Close enough. 12 hundo. There's a lot of calories in here. 340. Yeah, I can't eat all. This one's more or less full size. Okay, bump it up. Doop boop bop a dip. Do a nice fishings. You know, we don't need this outdoor crap. Let's cozy it up. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Maximum coziness. Engage. There we go. Nice. The salmon is the trout gonna work too? Yeah. All right. All right. All right. All right. Salmon or that trout took a little bit longer than the salmon. Back to the fish. I wonder if the fishing hut stoves in particular have a bigger bonus to the amount of time. Because it seems like my other outdoor fires haven't been nearly as effective. I've never really sat down and tried the math. It seems like when I'm in here, it lasts way longer than just a normal campfire or something. Alright, that's good. Little sip, sip. Sip, sip. Actually, let's have a bigger sip because we're going to have some naps. Boop. 22, that's, yeah, that'll burn for sure. Must be a little guy. Little fella. We'll see if that scurvy ever shows his face in here again. Don't burn. Don't burn. I have 5 minutes extra. Because it's immune to wind? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's just more efficient. It's built different. Boom, level 3. Fisherman. Or lady. Fisher lady. Level 3 ice fishing. Fishing time reduced. We went from 8% line break to 5%, which is nice. "42 minutes until ready." Jeez, that's gonna be a big fish. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I guess it's unusually big for a trout. I guess the amount of time it takes to cook is based on how big it is for that type of fish. It's kind of weird. You would think the trout is so much fewer calories that it would cook faster. Maybe it's because they're just naturally tough. I guess. I mean, most fish cook fast. Shark is tough. Octopus is tough. Doesn't mean they cook faster, though. It just means they need, like, a lot of tenderizing. 39 minutes. Shoot. Drink. Sleep. Trout. Trout. 10 minutes. Oh, that one's gonna cook very fast. 10 minutes. Maybe it's just random. Maybe it makes no sense. Yeah, that was a small one. Like, when I cook salmon in the oven, it's usually like 20 minutes max. Cooking a salmon for 40 minutes, you're just gonna destroy it. Start fishing. Fish. Fish. Rut-row. Rut-row-row. Another rockfish. Getting thirsty. Thirsty. Fish. Come on, fish. Okay. Rainbow trout. Alright, is this the same one? I don't know if they need to be fresh to mount them. That'd be a whole different thing. 1,000 calories. Arrow. This one's bigger. I'll save this one. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Wow! There's a wolf there. He wanted my fish. I wonder if he ran off with my fish just now. Because of the way I clicked the button. But he shouldn't care about bait in an Aurora. He ran away. Maybe the bear respawned and is nearby, which is terrifying. I'm in here, I should be fine. Theoretically. I'm gonna crouch. You don't have to close the door, they won't come in. Yeah, but it certainly feels better with the door closed. In before hotfix. That's the kind of thing they would change and not tell you. Let's be honest. If they change that one day, they're probably not going to tell you. They prefer you to just die. That is a big trout. 650 calories. Bam. My rock... Ooh, it looks different. 1,200 calories. Wow. By the way, here's an affliction that is gonna make you, bleed spontaneously while you sleep. Have fun. Fish. Fish. There's a clip somewhere of a dog's face clipping through a fishing hut wall. Yeah, it's on my channel. It's one of the stand up and stretch break clips. Okay, he did not take my fish. Good. Yeah, it's the Ash Canyon one. Yep. I'm about to run out of space to display my fish. I guess I can put them up here. Fish, yes, more fish space. We have a pretty good stockpile. I definitely don't need all these just for calories. What you would do that would be better, really, is because it kind of like takes too much time, and like sleeping here isn't very effective. You would just fish and just dump all the fish, and then when the weather is nice and like foggy or something, you just set up a bunch of fires right outside and you cook them all at once. Are you aware tip-ups don't yield benefit from fishing skill? Yeah, we figured that out. I stopped using them. Have you realized the power? I've not made any bait. People said it's mostly for getting the rarer fish. But no, I've never made any. That's lures. You can harvest fish to get bait. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. That's how you get that. Until you said that, I forgot that was a thing. It increases fish weight. Really? Whoa. That's significant. Some of these salmons are already pretty big. That's that would be 2,200 calories. Dang. Where is it? Am I missing something? Lure, 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 tackle, tip up. Different menu, maybe? Do I just harvest it? Actions, harvest. Now we're cooking. Bait. He's not bigger. That was a lie. You tricked me. Maybe it just, like, increases the max size or something. That one's a decent size. I used to like the salmons because of how big they would get, but yeah, now my primary concern is the vitamins. This thing's getting a little rough. I need to get some feathers. Okay, I think this will probably be the last night we do fishing. We've made good progress. I got to level 3 anyway, and I'm going to be running low on coal. Oh, wait. I didn't change the... Ah, shoot. Maybe it only counts for the first fish. I wonder if that's the thing. One fish. Two fish. Fish. Hey, rockfish, nice. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Rockfish is 5 kilograms. It's the amount of calories it's a little bit bigger than this one. This one was 1,100 calories. We have a new winner. Do. 2 hours. Red Irish Rock Lord, or what did it say? Red Irish Lord. My lord. Ooh, that's a big one. 40 minutes for a salmon. Can't see my surfaces. 1,900 calories. Pretty good. That's a little one. Tiny. Little fella. Have any more on the ground over here? Rockfish cooked. Can't eat that whole thing. 2 hours. I don't need to sleep. I don't want to use all my coal, though. I should have already gone to sleep. Alright, I guess we'll just end here with this. I can do a little bit more, but really I want to go to sleep, though. A little bit of coal. I do a pretty good stockpile of fish. Maybe I'll wait till daylight, actually. I can sleep on the floor a little bit. But yeah, whenever I'm overflowing in oil, and check. Oh, I still have all this bait. Oh yeah, I did. I definitely did. Used almost all the water. It's already full. That only went to 78 with all that. Could you not with the blizzard? I gotta go to the other place. Mile the base. I guess I can just walk there. It's fine. It's fine. Look at all this. Calories. Each one of these is like 1,000 to 2,000. Well, oh, mostly. Wait a second. We have an interloper here. That's a trout. You don't belong there. Should all be salmon. Okay. I guess I'll just make some torches. How do you refill a big canister with oil? You just want it in your inventory while you cook fish. When you pick the fish up off of the grill or whatever, you get a little... If you don't have level 5 cooking, you'll get the little skill ping that you got a skill point, and it'll give you a little bit of cooking oil with it, or which goes in the lantern oil thing. The fish oil counts as... lantern oil. If you don't have that big container, or if it's full, it'll spit out the little ones, which is why I have the big one, just to make it a little less messy. Really need to fix this thing. There's no... I don't think there's ptarmigans at all in Coastal Highway. If there are, I haven't seen any in a while. Okay, but I'm definitely not making the bear coat here. We're going to make that at Quonset. There's a blizzard. And besides the blizzard, I've been streaming for 9 hours almost. So we're going to do that next time, which will be a year from now. The next time I stream. Probably. Wait, hang on. Let me look at a calendar. Yeah, it's probably gonna be... I might stream the 1st. Would be the next time. Of the new year. I'm not planning to do it. It's a maybe. I don't know yet. But I might. That could happen. We got today 78. When you do the fishing stream, you pass a lot of time just because that's what you're doing. You're just waiting for the progress wheel to spit you out some fish. We're ready to make the bear coat finally. Now that we got a bunch of bear hides now. I could probably make 2 back to back if I really wanted to. I might. Red Fogel, thanks for this sub. Alright, but that'll do it for today. I'll see you next time. Happy holidays. Have a happy new year, all that crap. Bah humbug, you know, stuff like that. Thanks for coming by. I'll see you next time.